streaming.
Sonny, please come to the head table.
So if we go to the mat.tv, click that. This is mat 1, by the way. Yep. This will always be mat 1.
For TV.
Yeah. I don't care if it's not consistent with what's 1, 2, 3. I just want to make sure. Then that's going to be 2 because that's the second to last minute. So shut down. Commercials. I'm tired of this shit.
I almost thought I made a wrong announcement for a second there. So
What?
when I did mat 1, 2, and 3.
Oh no, I'm just doing it for this. So when people look on this, the main mat's always on the top.
No, I heard you. I got you.
So.
I wanted to ask you.
We're up.
Do you have people assigned to the computers?
No, what they use with the computers is just to watch the screen.
Okay.
That's just for me for the review and broadcasting and capturing the video.
So you don't necessarily need a guy at your computer
that?
on these other mats.
What?
You don't necessarily need a guy on the computer on mats.
What the computers are hooked to the camera, they could watch it like this.
Well, do you need volunteers to run your minis?
Yes, Pete needs those for these things right there.
That's what you're asking. Yeah.
Oh, that's what I'm asking.
Yeah.
Yes, we do.
Does Pete have guys for that with you, or do you need club guys for that?
I probably need club guys.
All right, now I got to get
know
these
what
other
they're
ones
doing
fixed.
for you?
I have no clue on how.
You need club guys to do these Mac computers?
Sonny,
Video guy,
some pencils. A bunch of pencils. Come on in right there. File sheets with pencils if we need to change
I'll
it.
tell you what.
But get a bunch. Alexis Porter from Journeyman Wrestling, please come to the head table. Alexis Porter from Journeyman Wrestling, head table.
Pete, Germany? Where? You said from German wrestling? Journeyman. Oh. More surprises. Journeyman Club and Plumbing. Have you seen Call and Marty? I need this to the Canadians. What's the guy's name?
Alexis Porter from Journeyman Wrestling Club, please come to the head table. Alexis Porter from Journeyman Wrestling Club, please come to the head table.
I saw it on the roster. I don't know if that's who showed up. I got a couple guys with names like similar.
Sonny, please come to the head table. Sonny, please come to the head table.
The name I saw was Vladimir Grigorian. Does that sound right? That's him. Vladimir Grigorian.
Ready, Richard? What happened now?
Yeah, he's like, I
can't help it.
I'm gonna be your block.
Well, that's a first. You're usually on the other side. You're a compadre champion. Well, Mayor, I can't forget that.
Oh, that's a mess. I mean, obviously there is some wind. There is some.
No, he's a good guy. You know, I have my opinion. He has his.
Let me weight balance this one quick.
Sure, please.
No, usually you might want to use this because it's a bigger screen as your viewer.
Yeah.
Weight balance. I want to one push it.
Chris, I have Tom Courtney with me. He's going to be working on this mat with Nick.
Okay.
Chris is going to give him directions, or you're going to do the computer?
I'll do the computer and
You'll give us go.
I never.
No. The officials do the bout sheet. The officials have.
Oh, really? Well, I have to go back.
I don't think so.
All right, so I put it on manual focus, and what that does, it prevents from any, prevents from anything ever getting blurry. Okay.
Can I get we will be watching like actually maybe just about to happen. We needed somebody for that.
Let me take care of this. I've got Tommy and Nick here. Me and him are there, and we got two guys there.
Everything is set up. What's up? What's the problem?
I gotta show them that.
Yeah, but every
I would say just announce to the coaches that we have tape effect.
Fourth time here. Here. One, two, three, fourth one. Oh, so it has four periods? Yeah. Okay, so we start with one light for you. That's the second period. Okay. Third period. How do we reset? Just make sure everything is done. Alright? So again, there's four down here. Clear button up here is red and blue. Remember though, if it's scoreless in the first, stop at a minute 30. If it's scoreless. Any point, they run 1 minute.
We're gonna be sitting next to you also. So
I don't, let me give him a little, because I don't want him to be dependent on the door. He'll help you. You understand what you're doing. Just go right to the number. So we have you, and we have Nick with the camera. All NYAC Wrestling Club members, we still need 3 volunteers for the mats. Any NYAC club members, please come to the head table so we can assign you to a mat. Thank you.
I'm surprised Toby didn't go back. 20. I have it upstairs. It was like 21.54 something.
All right.
I'll bring it. I'll bring it down.
Okay, so when we write a check, you get your own money back, right?
Yeah. It goes to me.
Oh, good. Okay.
It goes. Yeah, because I wrote the check to the Friends of Long Island Wrestling, so they have the money. So it comes back to me. Perfect.
Do that. You should have said that. It would have been good.
Sonny, do we have enough volunteers?
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Ken, it should be there. Which computer? Which computer? For the which com? It's Ken there.
Ken.
Yeah.
Oh, Bigley.
Bigley.
No, I just
Yeah, I
sent
said-
Bigley to get tape. He's out the store getting tape.
Okay, and he's coming.
What about the guy in the computer?
Computer or camera? Computer or camera? This camera, that's
So we
computer.
need 3 guys?
I don't know.
Clock, computer.
3 guys.
You gotta have a camera, computer, and clock.
So what's your computer camera? What camera?
The camera is the girl.
Who's setting up the computer then for this? This is you guys, right?
That's me. I'm running this one.
Chris, come on. Where's Chris now? Is Chris working down there maybe?
No, he's making sure all the cables are.
Okay.
People keep kicking it out.
Okay, this phone. Are we set here with
Yes, we're set. We can run right now.
cable to the set?
Pete Herring officials. He would say that.
because he's wrestling better.
Nick's running the camera. Nick, you're doing the camera?
Yeah, yeah.
Sure.
How we doing?
Fantastic. I've done this before. You've been live. How'd your little tournament go down there?
I can retire from this.
Okay, good.
So how many cameramen do we have? Just two right now?
The cameras, man.
Spectators,
You got that
coaches, and
girl.
wrestlers.
Me here. I'm
First of all,
supposed to
the
be.
New York Athletic Club would like to thank
John
you
guy,
for coming
right?
Yeah, John, but
to the
yeah.
tournament,
John!
especially under the circumstances
Camera.
of Hurricane Sandy. We would like to take a moment to thank the wrestling committee.
Camera. You are
headed
on
by
the
Sonny
camera there?
Greenhalgh,
Okay.
Paul Keeblin, and Coach Nick for putting on the tournament today.
That means we are okay.
In addition, we'd like to have a moment of silence. Please, a moment of silence. The wrestling community has lost two giants this past summer and this past month. In that of Bill Farrell, former New York Athletic Club chairman, 1972 Olympic coach, as well as Jeff Blatnick, who was a gold medalist at the 1984 Olympic Games in London. Excuse me, in LA. And we'd also like to have a moment of silence for the lives that were lost due to Hurricane Sandy. Thank you.
What's that?
All right, so the yellow mat is mat 1, the blue mat is mat 2, the green mat is mat 3. Up on mat 1, from the Army, Joseph Betterman. From the U.S. OEC, Jason Chazinski. On mat 2, at 60 kilograms, from the New York AC, Jesse Williams. And from Puerto Rico, German Diaz. Up on mat 3, from Canada, Jessica McDonald. And unattached, Taylor Zabora.
silence it and let me know if.
Did you already select?
On deck, mat 1 from Kyrgyzstan, Ruslan Tomiyev.
I have to push rec. Yeah.
And
No,
from
no,
the
no,
New
no,
York
no.
AC, Bo Beckman.
Hold on, hold on.
Hold on.
Where is Cam?
On deck, mat 2 from the New York AC, Tanner Andrews.
No, wait.
And from the Florida Jets, Camden
wait.
Grimes.
Hold on, Roy.
Okay.
On deck, mat 3 from the New York AC, Haley Aguelo. And from Japan, Riho Ota. In the hole, mat 1 from the US OEC, Lee Wiles. And unattached, Anton Gottfredson.
Okay.
In the hole, mat 2 from the Fraunhofer Wrestling Club, Joseph.
Yeah, I need one. Yeah, Sunday
And from the
morning.
Minnesota Storm,
Sunday
Andrew
morning
Bissek.
in Newark and I don't
In
know,
the hole,
pick
mat
a
3,
time,
Black Bears,
9:30.
Samantha
something
Stewart.
Like
And from STCC, Cindy Calixto.
that one would be the one I'll drop off when I go on Friday to head to Orlando. Yeah. Yeah, when I come back on the 18th in Newark, I'll need a return flight coming back on the 30th. Or no, just do it by a week. Yeah, the 25th. Yeah. Okay. Okay.
It's not big.
Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Hey, you want that up here?
Easy.
You want that over here?
Yeah. I'll go down the other one.
Yeah?
We all set?
No.
Cam, everybody back here.
Decision, 2 periods.
Stop at 30 seconds. You gotta stop it. And then we'll haul it.
Now wrestling mat 1 at 74 kilos. Lee Wiles from the US OEC and Anton Gottfredson unattached. On deck, mat 1, 74 kilos. Ase Achasa, US OEC, and Jacob Fisher, Minnesota Storm, on deck. In the hall, mat 1, 74 kilos. Juan Escobar, Mexico. John Anderson, Army. In the hole, mat 1.
3, 2, 1.
Stop!
You're good to go here.
It's not. It's recording, yeah?
Yeah, it's recording. This is up. That means it's recording.
This one's good? Nick,
Yeah.
this one's good?
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
good. each match I have to push on the
No,
stop
no,
and record?
never touch record.
Okay.
This is recording right now.
Okay.
When this is up, record. When it's down, not recording. Up,
Okay.
record.
Good.
What are they worried about? They're paying too much on its shirt?
74 kilos on deck. Asaya Chasa, USOEC. Jacob Fisher, Minnesota Storm.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Matt 1, 74 kilos.
100.
In the hole, Juan Escobar, Mexico. John Anderson, Army.
Tanner Andrews, winner by decision.
Now wrestling, Mat 2. Joseph Picelli, Front Hopper Wrestling Club. Andrew Pizak, Minnesota Storm. Now wrestling, Mat 2, 74 kilos.
Did they call you? No. Warm up. Just stay there, and I'll keep my mind. Yeah.
Right.
Warm up.
Mat 2 on deck, 74 kilos. Geraldo Doka, Albania. Callum Smith, unattached. In the hole, Mat 2, 74 kilos. Mohammed Mustafa, New York AC. Jordan Spiler, Florida Jets. In the hole, Mat 2. Now wrestling, Mat 3, 55 kilos. Catherine Fulton Allen, New York AC. Yuki Ikajami, Japan. Marty Calder from Canada to the head table, please. Marty Calder from Canada to the table. On deck, Mat 3, 59 kilos. Natsumi Hayami, Japan. Natalia Rodriguez, STCC. On deck, Mat 3. Mat 3, 59 kilos. Sean Isbell, Titan Mercury Wrestling Club. Amanda Gerhardt, Canada. In the hole, Mat 3.
One blue. Two blue.
I'll see you all weekend.
Nothing to do. Just to follow the set.
Now
Nothing
wrestling,
else.
Mat 1,
Yeah.
74
If you want,
kilos.
little up and down.
USOEC, Asaya Achasa.
Yeah, just follow the actions all you have to do.
Against Jacob Fisher, Minnesota Storm. Mat 1.
You can zoom in and out, where you feel comfortable.
On
Just
deck,
make sure you get
Mat 1,
the action at the end.
74 kilos. From Mexico, Juan Escobar. And from the Army, John Anderson. On deck, Mat 1. In the hole, Mat 1, at 84 kilos. From Albania, Ergus Murkov. Minnesota Storm, Zachary Nielsen. In the hole, Mat 1.
In a situation where the wrestler has intention, and if he jumps in and he's in the bottom position, it's a caution. 2 points. Back in circle.
Mat 2 on deck. At 74 kilos. Geraldo Melka from Albania. Callum Smith unattached. In the hole, mat 2. Muhammad Mustafa, New York AC. Jordan Spiler, Florida Jets. On deck, mat 3. 59 kilos. Natsuma Hayami, Japan. Natalia Rodriguez, STCC. In the hole, mat 3. 59 kilos. Shauna Isbell, Titan Mercury Wrestling Club. And from Canada, Amanda Gerhardt. In the hole, mat 3.
Doesn't matter that the battery's working here.
Was that? Yeah, don't ever worry about that. That has nothing to do with anything.
Gotcha.
See, when this drops down, it's not recording anymore.
Yeah.
It's going to go back up for the next one. He selects the next match. Watch. He's going to wait till some guys get out there.
Sonny, please come to mat 3. Sonny, please come to mat 3. Now wrestling, mat 2, 74 kilos. From Albania, Moraldo Doka. And unattached, Caleb Smith. Now wrestling, mat 2.
See, now it's recording.
Gotcha.
Yeah, see, it's recording. This
On
is the
deck,
file that you're
mat
recording.
2,
The one that you just got
74
done,
kilos, Mohammed
these
Mustafa,
ones.
Okay.
New York AC. And from the Florida Jets,
See?
Jordan Spiler.
Gotcha.
On deck,
Geraldo.
mat 2.
Geraldo.
In the hole, mat 2. From Kazakhstan, Janarbek Genji. And from the New York AC, Mark Stenberg. In the hole, mat 2.
Record. So I hit I'm going to preferences and fix it.
Mat 1 in the hole at 84 kilos. From Albania, Urgus Murkaya. And from the Minnesota Storm, Zachary Nielsen. In the hole, mat 1. In the hole, mat 3, 59 kilos. From Titan Mercury Wrestling Club, Shauna Isbell. And from Canada, Amanda Gerhardt. In the hole, mat 3.
device for its microphone. That's why I went before.
Are we on now?
No, I fixed it to the internal microphone on the computer. Now it's fine. That's broadcasting now. Yeah, it'll be fine. It's just I had to switch the preferences. Setting for it. Yeah, everything's except for those matches that we matched early on. We'll hopefully be able to. I don't know if they.
What was wrong with the names being on?
Remember I had this one, and it's actually two on the computer. Trying to switch that to two out here, but it's still one match.
Now wrestling, mat 3, 59 kilos, from Japan, Natsumi Hayami. And from the STCC, Natalie Rodriguez. On deck, mat 3, 59 kilos, from Titan Mercury Wrestling Club, Sean Isbell. And from Canada, Amanda Gerhard. In the hole, mat 3, 59 kilos. Titan Mercury Wrestling Club, Samantha D. Ortiz. And from Kyrgyzstan, Alina Dubakbek. Mat 3, in the hole.
Decision blue. I can put them on as a separate piece of paper. Okay. About 10's the next one.
Now wrestling mat 2, 74 kilos. From New York AC, Mohammed Mustafa. And from the Florida Jets, Jordan Spiller. On deck, mat 2, 84 kilos. From Kyrgyzstan, Janarbek Kenji. And from the New York Athletic Club, Mark Stenberg. On deck. In the hole, mat 2, 55 kilos. Paul Telgren, Minnesota Storm. And Dmitry Robchinsky, New York AC. Mat 2 in the hole. Mat 1, on deck, 84 kilos. From Albania, Urgis Murkaja. And from Minnesota Storm, Zachary Nielsen. On deck. Mat 1, 96 kilos. From Terrapin Wrestling Club, Karim Mansour. And from Brooklyn Wrestling Club, David Cabin in the hole.
You see this turn red, let me know, okay? It means it's not getting a connection.
Gotcha.
ما تطلعش بره. اضرب. قوم عليه الحم، قوم عليه، قوم عليه. اضرب. اضرب. اضرب.
Periods in a row, last 4 seconds, that's 3.
دماغ فوق، دماغ فوق، دماغ فوق. ما تطلعش.
Paul Keeblitz, come to the head table. Paul Keeblitz, come to the head table. On deck, Mat 1, 96 kilos, from Terrapin Wrestling Club, Karim Mansour, and from the Brooklyn Wrestling Club, David Cabin. On deck, Mat 1. In the hole, Mat 1, 55 kilos, from Team Georgia, Terry Allison. And from the New York Athletic Club, Max Neri. In the hole, Mat 1.
يلا محمد خش فيها.
On deck, Mat 2, at 84 kilos.
وراه وراه محمد.
Kenji from Kyrgyzstan.
وراه.
And from the New York Athletic Club, Mark Stenberg.
بالراحه بالراحه.
In the hole, Mat 2, 55 kilos. Minnesota Storm, Paul Telvin. And from the New York Athletic Club, Dmitry Rabinski.
ارسل ارسل ارسل. انت لسه انت كسبان.
In the hole, Mat 2.
ارسل محمد. العب بره. العب بسرعه.
Now wrestling Mat 3, at 59 kilos. From Titan Mercury Wrestling Club, Shoni Isbell. And from Kent, Amanda Gerhardt.
العب بسرعه العب يا محمد.
On deck,
هي واحده
Mat
وبس.
3, 59 kilos. From Titan Mercury Wrestling Club, Samantha D. Ortiz.
خش فيها يا محمد خش شده.
And from Kyrgyzstan, Jelena.
اوعى تقعد بره الله. العب بسرعه. هيا بقى.
Mat 3 in the hole, 63 kilos.
العب وراه وراه ايوه ابرم.
Michelle Moscato.
ابرم. ابرم على جوه.
From Canada,
ابرم.
Danielle Payne in the hole, Mat 3.
That's good, though.
2, 84 kilos. From Kazakhstan, Janarbek Kenji. And from the New York Athletic Club, Mark Stenberg. On deck, mat 2, 55 kilos. Paul Telgren, Minnesota Storm. And from the New York Athletic Club, Dmitry Babchinsky. In the hole, mat 2, 55 kilos. From Marquette Army, Nate Engel. And from the US OEC, Isaiah Verona. In the hole, mat 2.
We need the red wrestler, about 12. Kinjif or Kinjif? Oh, there he is.
The red, blue should be on the other side. Yeah. I didn't see, sorry. I apologize. I didn't look that. I thought it's there because yes.
In the hole, mat 1, 55 kilos. From Team Georgia, Terry Allison. And from the New York Athletic Club, Max Nowry. In the hole, mat 1. Mat 2, in the hole, 55 kilos. From Marquette, Nate Engel. And from US OEC, Isaiah Verona. Mat 2 in the hole. In the hole, mat 3, 63 kilos. Unattached, Michelle Muscato. And from Canada, Danielle LePage. In the hole, mat 3. Now wrestling mat 1, 96 kilos. From Terrapin Wrestling Club, Karim Mansour. And from Brooklyn Wrestling Club, David Haven. Now wrestling mat 1. On deck, mat 1, 55 kilograms. Team Georgia, Terry Allison. And Matt Nowry, New York AC. On deck. In the hole, mat 1 at 60 kilograms. From Japan, Takashi Sasaki. And from the New York Athletic Club, Joey DeNova. In the hole, mat 1. Kieblitz, please come to the head table. Paul Kieblitz, please come to the head table. Mat 1, 60 kilograms. In the hole, from Japan, Takashi Sasaki and Joey Denova, New York Athletic Club. In the hole, Mat 1. In the hole, Mat 2, 55 kilos. Nate Engel from Lockwood Army. And Isaiah Verona, US OEC. In the hole, Mat 2. Mat 3, 63 kilograms, unattached. Michelle Muscato. And from Canada, Danielle LePage. In the hole, Mat 3.
Is there a review?
Sonny, please come to the head table. Sonny, please come to the head table. Samantha D. Ortiz. And from Kazakhstan, Jelena Kubak-Kazai. On deck, mat 3, 63 kilograms. Unattached, Michelle Moscato from Canada, Danielle LePage. In the hole, mat 3, from Titan Mercury Wrestling Club, Jennifer Page. And from Canada, Marlon Figueroa.
Hey, Dimitri, he's there. Sean, yeah?
Hold on a second.
Now wrestling mat 1 at 55 kilograms. From Team Georgia,
That's
Terry
Robatsky,
Allison.
right?
Huh?
That's Robatsky, right?
And from the New York
Yeah.
Athletic Club, Max
Rybczynski.
Gennari. Now wrestling mat 1.
Yeah, blue is Rybczynski, yeah.
On deck, mat 1 at 60 kilograms. From Japan, Takashi Sasaki. From the New York AC, Joey Denova. In the hole, mat 1, 60 kilograms. From Yes, Greensboro, Eric Chandler. And from the Army, Joseph Betterman. In the hole, mat 1.
Elbows down, Dimitri.
Mat 2 on deck, 55 kilograms, Nate Engel. Marquette Army. And from the US OEC, Isaiah Verona. On deck, mat 2. In the hole, mat 2 at 60 kilograms, German Diaz, Puerto Rico. And from the New York AC, Oliver Lopez. In the hole, mat 2.
He always just.
Let me get these coach. Okay, I got others. Okay, you mark them with the star. Okay, and I get it.
Might be invading.
Yeah, yeah.
Go, no point.
No,
There you go, come on, do it.
no, no, hang up, hang up.
Two blue.
You don't need it. You don't need it.
2, 1.
You're there.
Two so far. Okay. Put the star and I tell
Now wrestling mat 1, 60 kilograms. From Japan, Takashi Sasaki. And from the New York Athletic Club, Joey DeNova. On deck, mat 1, 60 kilograms. From Yes, Greensboro, Eric Chandler. And from the Army, Joseph Betterman. In the hole, mat 1, 60 kilograms. From Kyrgyzstan, Ulan Termepiekel. And from Yes Wrestling, Jamal Johnson. In the hole, mat 1.
Get your brief. Limit. Get your brief.
Hold your position. Hold your position.
Yeah! Go the lift. Go the lift. Work for the lift. Yeah. Hey up! No. Hands the chest.
I can't figure what the Jets wanted to do in the beginning.
Hands the chest. Keep him far. Lock his hand.
Now wrestling, mat 3, 63 kilograms.
No.
Michelle Muscato on attack.
Tight. Stay there. Stay there. Stay there. Stay there.
Daniela Page.
Stay there. Stay there. There you go.
Mat 3, 63 kilograms. On deck, Jennifer Page, Titan Mercury Wrestling Club. And from Canada, Harlan Quigaria.
Chris.
In the hole, mat 3, 63 kilograms. From Japan, Oyaka Shota. And from Canada, Natasha Chang. We're now on deck.
Or just a little bit.
He thinks his foot went out. It's okay.
Oh.
He thinks his foot went out here.
Oh,
on
his?
attack.
Oh.
Gary Abbott, please come
Hey,
to the head table.
Chandler.
Gary Abbott, please come to the head table.
Give me something to throw at him.
Okay, ready, guys?
Trainer, mat 1. Trainer, mat 1.
Oh, you kidding me? Don't look like you get in the view there, but if you look where his foot is right here,
That's fine.
see in the
I
white,
see the tip.
looks like he's going in.
He's what?
Okay?
He's okay.
Okay?
He can go out. We got a trainer, man. We're rolling now. Hey.
All right, you're good to go.
Слушай, проблем. Твои ребята это что борются, не
There you go, Dimitri. There you go.
Его нет, нет.
About 16.
Minutes.
Now
Nothing
wrestling
to do.
on mat
Just
2,
keep it
55
in
kilograms.
the eye.
Nate
You
Eagle.
gotta make sure if they go out, you gotta follow
Hold
them
it.
out.
Mark, put it on. And from US OEC, Isaiah Verona. Now wrestling mat 2. On deck, mat 2. 60 kilograms. From Puerto Rico, German Diaz. And from the New York Athletic Club, Oliver Lopez. In the hole, mat 2, 66 kilograms. From Japan, Katsuhiko Naruse. From the US OEC, Thrasher Porcher. In the hole, mat 2. Now wrestling, mat 1, 60 kilograms. From Yes, Greensboro, Eric Chandler. From the Army, Joseph Betterman. On deck, mat 1, 60 kilograms. From Kyrgyzstan, Ulan Termepiekel. And from Yes Wrestling, Jamal Johnson. In the hole, mat 1, 66 kilograms. From the New York Athletic Club, Ben Sanchez. And from Puerto Rico, Luis Centeno. In the hole, mat 1.
camera, the wrestles here next match.
Huh?
The
Yeah.
girl in the ring, she likes the match.
Yeah.
There's something wrong with the camera?
She all wrestler in the camera.
Is there someone?
Как они могут иметь лицензию?
Going down this
Отмена
side.
нет на
Can you?
лицензию.
Nothing.
Нет отмен. Надо заплатить за них. Все, кто не имеет, посмотри, может, они имеют год старый лицензию.
No, I'm talking about it. It's free.
Я иду с этой бумагой посмотреть. Он тебе ничего, я только...
Same thing. Yeah, nothing.
Не знаю, у них штат есть или нет. Я тебе дал, что я мог. Мне неудобно, что мы на них гостиницы, но нам забрали русский доктор. Это, знаешь, это проблем больше. Мы сделали турнамент, а мы не могли ничего сделать. Гостиницы 6 месяцев.
Let's go, Isaiah.
One at a time.
In the hall, mat 2, at 66 kilograms from Japan, Kazuhiko Naruse. And from U.S., Thrasher Porcher. In the hall, mat 2. Mat 3, in the hall, 55 kilograms. From Canada, Black Bears, Samantha Stewart. And from Brock, Colleen Sluberski. In the hall, mat 3, 55 kilograms.
Thank you.
Ты сделай, приди до него. Это надо сделать. А я пойду делать твои дела. Его.
What are you telling me?
Everything is come to me.
What happens when you're too reliable?
Now wrestling, mat 3, 63 kilograms. From Japan, Ayoka Shota. And from Canada, Natasha Chang. On deck, mat 3, 55 kilograms. From the Canada Black Bears, Samantha Stewart. And from Black, Colleen Sluberski. In the hall, mat 3, 55 kilograms. From Canada, Lisa Wayman. And from Japan, Yuki Igami.
Next year, that's what they should do. Get 3 clocks in track wrestling. And everything needs to be one person.
Ulan Terabikia from Kazakhstan. Mat 1. From Kazakhstan, Ulan Terabikia. Please come to mat 1. Gotta wrestle. On deck, mat 1, 66 kilograms from the New York Athletic Club, Ben Sanchez. And from Puerto Rico, Luis Santana. In the hole, mat 1, 66 kilograms. From Ready RP Nationals, Ravon Perkins. And from the New York Athletic Club, Larry Islanshvili. In the hole, mat 1. Second call on mat 1 at 60 kilograms from Kazakhstan, Ulan Terabikia. Kazakhstan, Ulan Terabikia. Kazakhstan.
Yeah, I'm dead. They should understand the word Kyrgyzstan, no?
Referee says finished.
Right on.
Make sure it's right. Hey, correct.
Open. Open. He's got to open. He's got to open.
Now wrestling mat 1, 66 kilograms, Ben Sanchez, New York Athletic Club. Against Luis Santana from Puerto Rico. Now wrestling mat 1.
Doug, how many pages?
I think there's 30.
Why am I missing? Where's Japan?
We won the second period.
On deck, mat 1, 66 kilograms, Ravon Perkins, Ready RP Nationals. And from the New York Athletic Club, Larry Islanshvili. In the hole, mat 1, 66 kilograms, from Morrisville, Santano Thompson. And from Kazakhstan, Asis Bashliev. In the hole, mat 1. Now wrestling, mat 2, 60 kilograms from Puerto Rico, German Diaz. Against Oliver Lopez from the New York Athletic Club. On deck, mat 2, 66 kilograms. From Japan, Kazuhiko Naruse. And from the US OEC, Thrasher Porcher. In the hole, mat 2 at 74 kilograms. From the New York Athletic Club, Bo Beckman. And from the New York Athletic Club, Tanner Andrews. In the hole, mat 2.
I went by 35. I thought that's what you had said.
Dave Foxon to the head table. Dave Foxon to the head table. Now wrestling mat 3. 55 kilograms. From the Canada Black Bears, Samantha Stewart. And from Brock, Carlene Slaberski. On deck, mat 3, 55 kilograms. From Canada, Lisa Wayman. And from Japan, Yuki Agami. In the hole, mat 3 at 59 kilograms. Semifinal. From Japan, Natsumi Hayami. And from Canada, Amanda Gerhardt. In the hole, mat 3, semifinal bout.
Here, one page.
In the hole, mat 1, 66 kilograms. Quarterfinal bout. From Morrisville, Santono Thompson. And from Kyrgyzstan, Aziz Bashliev. Mat 1. In the hole.
No, you're good, Tucci.
Mat 2 in the hole. Quarterfinal, 74 kilograms. From the New York Athletic Club, Bo Beckman. And from the New York Athletic Club, Tanner Andrews. In the hole, mat 2. Now wrestling on mat 2, 66 kilograms, quarterfinal bout. From Japan, Kazuhiko Narus. And from the US OEC, Thrasher Porcher. Now wrestling mat 1, or mat 2. Mat 2, 74 kilograms, on deck. Quarterfinal bout. From the New York Athletic Club, Bo Beckman. And from the New York Athletic Club, Tanner Andrews. In the hole, mat 2. Quarterfinal bout, 74 kilograms. From the Minnesota Storm, Jacob Fisher. And wrestling unattached, Caleb Smith. In the hole, mat 2. Now wrestling mat 1 at 66 kilograms. Quarterfinal bout from Morrisville, Santonio Thompson. And from Kyrgyzstan, Aziz Bashlia. Aziz Bashlia, Kyrgyzstan. You're now wrestling on mat 1. On deck, mat 1 at 74 kilograms, quarterfinal bout. Wrestling unattached, Anton Gottfredson. And from the Minnesota Storm, Andrew Bissett. In the hole, mat 1, 74 kilograms, quarterfinal bout. From Mexico, Juan Escobar. And from the Florida Jets, Jordan Spiller. In the hole, mat 2, 74 kilograms, quarterfinal bout. From the Minnesota Storm, Jacob Fisher. And wrestling unattached, Caleb Smith. In the hole. In the hole, mat 3, semifinal bout, 59 kilograms, from Japan, Natsumi Hayami. And from Canada, Amanda Gerhardt. In the hole, mat 3. Now wrestling mat 3, semifinal bout at 55 kilograms, from Canada, Lisa Wayman, and from Japan, Yuki Igami. Now wrestling mat 3. On deck, mat 3, 59 kilograms, semifinal bout, from Japan, Natsumi Hayami, and from Canada, Amanda Gerhardt. In the hole, mat 3, 59 kilograms, semifinal bout. From Canada, Michelle Bazari. And from Kyrgyzstan, Julina Kubat Kazai. Mat 3 in the hall.
Sean.
Beckman.
They're both AC. Momir's
Yeah.
go ahead.
I see. Yes.
That's freestyle.
Now wrestling mat 2 at 75 kilograms, quarterfinal bout. From the New York Athletic Club, Bo Beckman. And from the New York Athletic Club, Tanner Andrews. On deck, mat 2,
Guys, come here.
74 kilograms, quarterfinal bout. From the Minnesota Storm, Jacob Fisher. And unattached, Caleb Smith. In the hole, mat 2, 84 kilograms, quarterfinal bout. From Japan, Tsukasa Tsukamaki. And from
Your email
Kyrgyzstan,
finally came through to my phone.
Mugamed Mutayi. In the hole, mat 2.
Now, all the match was like that. I mean, the other one when he was hit, the blue, the red. Oh, yeah. He didn't.
Now wrestling on mat 1, 74 kilograms, quarterfinal bout. Wrestling unattached, Anton Gottfredson. And from the Minnesota Storm, Andrew Bissett. On deck, mat 1, 74 kilograms, quarterfinal bout. From Mexico, Juan Escobar. From the Florida Jets, Jordan Spiler.
You're right.
Of course. The other kid was very simple, and he did this with his fingers too.
In the hole, mat 1, 84 kilograms, quarterfinal bout. From champion boxing MMA, Enrique Flores. And from Albania, Erkis Murtayev. Mat 1 in the hole.
Rest doesn't go, let's go. There's a hold. There's a hold. Can you hold it right? 4, 3, 2, 1.
Shut down my video. I didn't shut anything. I opened a new window. There's two, I guess.
Watch everybody else.
Sonny.
Computer has to say central and then be eastern.
Two blue.
Central. Select. Show 12:43 on the clock. So I can tell on the clock.
Going to be able to control.
Now wrestling, mat 3, 59 kilograms, semifinal bout. From Japan, Natsumi Hayami. And from Canada, Amanda Gerhardt. On deck, mat 3, 59 kilograms, semifinal bout. From Canada, Michelle Azari. And from Kyrgyzstan, Julina Ubet Zai. In the hole, mat 3, 63 kilograms, semifinal bout. From Canada, Alexis Kilroy. And from Canada, Danielle LePage. In the hole, mat 3.
Good job, Andrew.
Now wrestling mat 2, 74 kilograms, quarterfinal bout. From the Minnesota Storm, Jacob Fisher. And wrestling unattached, Caleb Smith. On deck, mat 2, 84 kilograms, quarterfinal bout. From Japan, Tsukasa Suramaki. And from Kyrgyzstan, Mogamed Mutaif. In the hole, mat 2, 84 kilograms. From Puerto Rico, Luis Betancourt. And from the Minnesota Storm, Jordan Holm. In the hole, mat 2. Rafael Soto, to the head table, please.
Paulie. He took care of it. He took her on one. He's got to bring another one. But what I need is, I need pictures. And I need a copy of her passport. Do you have change it with 50?
Gotta have a second one. Here you go, stay in there, fight. 10 seconds.
Roy, you got change it with 50?
Upstairs.
Sonny.
3,
Sonny.
2. I'm off after this match. I'll go up. What do you need?
I need change it with $50 bill.
Rick, I'll go up. I'm off tonight. I'm after this bout.
He's got it. Oh.
He read one that
Hey,
pretty.
Mark.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Circle, circle.
Tell you, getting here,
Beware where
Wrestlers and coaches, we have a trainer. You need to get taped or to get checked out. He's by the head table to the right side of the head table. Thank you. Mat 1 on deck, 84 kilograms, quarterfinal bout. From champion boxing MMA, Enrique Flores. From Albania, Ergas Norkai. Mat 1 in the hole, 84 kilograms, quarterfinal bout. From Connery's Kitchen, Adam Quick. And from Kyrgyzstan, Janarbek Kenji. In the hole, Mat 1. Now wrestling, Mat 2, 84 kilograms, quarterfinal bout. From Japan, Tsukasa Sukamaki. And from Kyrgyzstan, Mugamed Mutaif. On deck, Mat 2, 84 kilograms, quarterfinal bout. From Puerto Rico, Luis Betancourt. And from the Minnesota Storm, Jordan Hall. In the hole, Mat 2, 96 kilograms, quarterfinal bout. From TWTC, Arizona Wrestling Club, Patrick Carey. And from the Greater Chicago Wrestlers, Ruslan Mukhtar Diarra. In the hole. Mat 3, 59 kilograms, semi-final bout on deck. From Canada, Michelle Lazari. And from Kyrgyzstan, Jelena Mubek Lazari. In the hole, Mat 3, 63 kilograms, semi-final bout. From Canada, Alex Kilroy. And from Canada, Danielle LePage. In the hole. Now wrestling mat 2, 84 kilograms, quarterfinal bout. From Puerto Rico, Luis Betancourt. And from the Minnesota Storm, Jordan Holm. On deck, mat 2, 96 kilograms, quarterfinal bout. From the TWC Arizona Wrestling Club, Patrick Carey. And from the Greater Chicago Wrestlers, Ruslan Mukadirov. In the hole, mat 2, 96 kilograms, quarterfinals. From the Brooklyn Wrestling Club, David Caven. And from Yes Wrestling, Kayla Williams. In the hole, mat 2. Now wrestling mat 1, 74 kilograms, quarterfinal bout. From Mexico, Juan Escobar. And from the Florida Jets, Jordan Spieler. Now wrestling mat 1. On deck, mat 1, 84 kilograms, quarterfinal bout. From Champion Boxing MMA, Enrique Flores. From Albania, Urgis Mukurai. On deck. In the hole, mat 1, 84 kilograms, quarterfinal bout. Connery's Kitchen, Adam Quick. And from Kyrgyzstan, Janarbek Kenjiv. In the hole, mat 1. Mat 3 on deck, 63 kilograms, semifinal bout. From Canada, Alexis Kilroy. And from Canada, Danielle LePage on deck. In the hole, mat 3, 63 kilograms, semifinal bout. From Titan Mercury Wrestling Club, Jennifer Page. And from Japan, Ayoka Shota. In the hole, mat 3.
Don't go back. Don't go back.
Andrew Arboleta, please come to the head table. Andrew Arboleta, please come to the head table. Now wrestling mat 3, 63 kilograms, semifinal bout. From Canada, Alexis Kilroy. And from Canada, Daniela Page. On deck, mat 3, 63 kilograms, semifinal bout. From Titan Mercury Wrestling Club, Jennifer Page. And from Japan, Ayako Shota. In the hole, mat 3, 48 kilograms. From Sunkiss Wrestling Club, Alyssa Lamp. And from Canada, Lindsay Almeida. In the hole, mat 3. On deck, mat 2, 96 kilograms, quarterfinal bout. From Brooklyn Wrestling Club, David Caven. And from Yes Wrestling, Kayla Williams. In the hole, mat 2, 96 kilograms, quarterfinal bout. From Marines, Charles Fish. And from Japan, Yusaki Yamamoto. In the hole, mat 2.
Suck.
Three, two, one. Red wins the period 4-0.
Doug, when you get a break, I'll show you the assignments.
Okay.
In the hole, mat 1, 84 kilograms, quarterfinal bout. From Connery's Kitchen, Adam Quick. From Kyrgyzstan, Janarbek Henjiv. In the hole, mat 1. In the hole, mat 2. Quarterfinal bout, 96 kilograms. From the Marines, Charles Fish. From Japan, Misaki Yamamoto. In the hole, mat 2. Mat 3. In the hole, 48 kilograms. Sunkiss Kids Wrestling Club, Alyssa Lampy. And from Canada, Lindsay Almeida. In the hole.
Get this sorry. I had a couple.
Smoke that!
Pat.
Yes. There we go. Double him up. The other one. Hold him. Let's go.
Help each your elbows.
Use your left shoulder. Right shoulder. Right shoulder. Come on. Change direction. Try. Up. Step in and go. Step in and go. Right side. Left foot. Go to your right side.
1 minute. Let me know if you want more. Thank you.
Double him up. Double him up. Double him up. Let's go. Go on.
Come on, Pat.
Double him up. Yes, let's go now.
4, 3, 2,
Go gap.
1.
Raphael meant just Linda last night after I left. I guess he jumped on his back and put him in a chokehold. It's not up there yet. I'm trying to find
Let's
something.
go.
And Soto,
Up or down.
Yeah, they'll be on the mat.
Okay, you want to score. No elbow.
I had the file. You have a hard drive?
No.
You have a hard drive?
No elbows. Shoulders head up. Shoulders up. Hips down. Move it on. Pressure the lock. Pressure. Hips down. No elbows.
Look like Pat.
Pressure the lock. Pressure the lock. Hips down. Move him out.
Sonny, please come to the head table. Sonny, please come to the head table.
4, 3, 2, 1. One red. Red one, period. Each word and the red.
Yeah, they have it. They have an open. Yeah, I get it.
Copy.
The Russian have a big file.
Williams.
I've never put this down on an iPad before, but is there
Nick, you see anybody exceptional in women and men Greco-Roman? Remember that we're going to get them the most valuable wrestler. So at the finals? Yeah. So just think, as we get closer.
checking licenses so I can watch.
like MP4 file?
On deck, mat 3, 48 kilograms. Sunkiss Kids Wrestling Club. Alyssa Lampy. And from Canada, Lindsay Almeida. On deck, mat 3.
Come on, get the lock.
Pare, pare. Out, 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 out. I don't know what.
Mat 1.
I don't.
From the New York Athletic Club, Marcus Vanot.
Let's guys walk. I don't need it.
From the USOEC, Ethan Dollinger. Wrestling now, Mat 1. On deck, Mat 1. Army, Eric Nye. And from Brooklyn Wrestling Club, Ruslan Kalin. On deck, Mat 1. On deck, Mat 1. From Japan, Ken Segomi. And from the Minnesota Storm, Parker Betts. On deck, Mat 1.
But I fix what? I can play box.
Stop. Only on one knee. Only on one knee.
In the hall, Mat 2. Yes Wrestling, Ryan Sue. And from the New York Athletic Club, Toby Erickson. In the hall, Mat 2.
I needed something like a duo. You don't have any money? It's like it's a match. A duo. If you have anything. Nice! 4, 3.
On deck, Mat 3. From Kazakhstan,
About 35 next up.
Lindsay Zinbeck. From
I
Japan,
know what's going on.
Ryo Ota.
But I'm with the team.
On deck, in the hall, Mat 3. From Canada, Jessica McDonald. And from the New York Athletic Club, Haley Aguero. In the hall.
We need a camera guy. Hey, Pete. We need a camera guy. Oh, there he is. Never mind.
Keep your eye on the camera, man. What's the matter? You eat home. Maybe it's hungry.
And then you don't bring nothing for us? What's up with that?
You like PB&J with honey?
That's awesome, man.
Want a bite?
Nah, I'm good, man.
Okay, let me come.
You need it more than I do. You're out there.
Sonny's over there.
Yeah, I'm a little tired.
I think you need more of the fuel than I do.
Tell Sonny to come here.
I'll buy you a beer later.
There you go. You from New York in here?
Yeah.
What part?
Bronx.
Bronx?
Yeah. I'm one of the only actually see that actually trains here in the
I was
basement.
gonna say you actually train here.
Yeah, actually train here. Yeah.
So how far is the Bronx from here?
An hour or so.
Oh really?
Hour or so MTA. Are you from New York City?
No, I'm from Florida.
Oh, nice.
You know the famous people from Florida?
Grew up in Colorado, then I lived in Ohio and coached in Ohio for like 16 years.
Oh wow, nice.
And then I lived in Florida.
The weather's better down there than up here, man.
The winters are really nice down there.
These last 2 weeks has been like just
Yeah, my
apocalypse.
first schoolboy team, I had David Taylor and Logan Stever on my first schoolboy team.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Wow.
And from Army,
All to top that.
Spencer Mingo.
Brian Stevens, and then actually,
On deck, Matt 2.
I asked Logan to wrestle Greco for me, and David talked him into it. And I'd forgotten our first match in Greco, Stever wrestled Dake. And Dake tossed him in a headlock in like the first 15 seconds. He popped his back and beat Dake at the schoolboy. This is in schoolboy.
Oh, okay, back in the day. Okay.
Yeah.
Wow. Now look how big Dake is.
Yeah. But it's funny. Last year's NCAA's, I had a picture of David and then me and Logan on the thing, and then Dake
67 kilograms from Canada, Jeremy Harrington. And from Kyrgyzstan,
It's pretty
Tanai
funny, you know, 3 NCAA champs. Right on.
I tell
in that
you what,
first match.
you're doing something right, man. Coach some of them.
No. You have to pay initial fee. You have to pay every year 48. Every place you go. Mr. Greenhouse. Mr. Greenhouse. Mr. Tucci wanna know when you can serve milk. They went out to pick it up. Oh, okay. And we're gonna give you a second. Tell us it's on the 10th floor. It's not in the booth that we were in? No. It's something else. Tomorrow morning is the same room until. Take pictures. I see. The girl was always we practice hard. We go cross street. We have a beer and vodka. We have a beer. Let's go carry him back. Hey, how are you? Buddy? Okay, good man. We are ready for tour. Can it be tonight? In the bar. In the bar? You can do in the bar. Yeah. I was ready.
Tell him in the zone! Don't let him out of there! Snap again, push!
Boss say no to one.
Score! Let's get one!
And I'm 52.
Go!
Thank you.
Fish, concentrate.
That's because he took care of you. That's right. Because he and Darryl took care of you. It was your recommendation. You emailed Chris. Chris, we cannot get from here.
Smart, move, come on. Pressure.
We cannot get from here.
Pressure on it. Don't wait. No, get your hands in. Hands out.
No, you can do a better job. No, because from basketball.
What's more
Yeah,
side?
because we don't have a connection.
Pressure. Pressure on it.
Yeah, that's the way. You gave me 200. The first one I called, that's sold out. That's what it is. No problem. 54 cents. No, nothing. Next time.
Hey, you're on deck. You're on deck. How's your folks, man? Where's Harry at? He didn't come?
In the hall, mat 3, 72 kilograms. From Canada, Dolly Borchardt. And from the New York Athletic Club, Adeline Gray. In the hall, mat 3.
Yes. You're up. Erickson.
Hey, Sonny, I make him. I remember.
Need Erickson, NYAC.
I want to.
Here he is. He's coming.
Toby Erickson,
No problem.
mat 2, New York Athletic Club.
He said he liked it, Sonny, the way we did it. Yeah.
You know you.
I tell you what, fight. What a week.
In the hall, mat 1,
Oh, he won again.
60 kilograms. Semifinal
Sonny
bout.
calling me and we're talking. I
From
put him in
Japan,
second.
Takashi Sasaki. And from the Army, Joseph Betterman. In the hall, mat 1.
That's what I tell him. That's right. Sonny,
In the hall, mat 2,
remember one year?
55 kilograms.
Hold him there.
Semifinal bout.
Bring him back. Lock your
From
hands.
the New York Athletic Club, Max Nowry. And from the U.S. OEC, Isaiah Barone. In the hall, mat 2.
Oh.
Sonny,
He needs some melon salt.
Huh?
Oh, Toby just choked him out.
Hey,
I know.
trainer.
Sonny, Cogliano or Christakis. Okay, Pete, don't worry. Christakis won. Christakis wants to see you. He's been waiting with us at 6 weeks.
coach to mat 3. Canada coach to mat 3.
They sent it with the receipt. So I'll give it to everyone.
That was, by the way, that was good.
Yeah, we had a good
We
time.
should do it again. That was a nice place, right?
Altanai on our back from Kyrgyzstan to mat 3. Altanai on our back from Kazakhstan to mat 3.
She can have taken. I didn't say, I don't talk to you. I was Sonny. I was lucky. Hamza to go back home. He dropped me off and bring me today. Meanwhile, all the cheese get to room.
Now wrestling, mat 1, 120 kilograms. Quarterfinal bout. From the Army, Eric Nye. And from Brooklyn Wrestling Club, Ruslan Tanaev. On deck, mat 1, 60 kilograms. Semifinal bout. From Japan, Takashi Sasaki. And from the Army, Joseph Betterman. On deck, mat 1. In the hole, mat 1, 60 kilograms. Semifinal bout. From Puerto Rico, German Diaz. And from the Yes Wrestling Club, Jamel Johnson. In the hole, mat 1. Mat 2, 55 kilograms. Semifinal bout. From the New York Athletic Club, Dmitry Rodzinski. And from the Army, Spencer Mingo. On deck, mat 2. In the hole, mat 2. At 55 kilograms. From the New York Athletic Club, Max Nowry. And from the US OEC, Isaiah Verona. In the hole, mat 2. On deck, mat 3, 72 kilograms. From Canada, Holly Boucher. And from the New York Athletic Club, Adlin Gray. On deck. In the hole, mat 3, 48 kilograms. From Japan, Ai Nakaya. And from Canada, Lindsay Almeida. In the hole, mat 3.
4-0. Period.
Get the
Bout
weather now.
40 is the next bout. Semifinal.
Stop.
Bout 40, yeah.
Russian registered on the line, you have it, how they have to go out the paper. You have a freestyle.
40 semifinal. You haven't taken Bill Grant to the final here for what? You haven't taken Bill Grant to the final here for
New York Athletic Club, Adlin Gray. On deck, mat 3 at 48 kilograms. From Japan, Ai Nakaya. And from Canada, Lindsay Almeida. In the hole, mat 3, 51 kilograms. From Kyrgyzstan, Zildi Zinbek. And from the New York Athletic Club, Haley Aguayo. Now wrestling mat 1 at 60 kilograms. Semifinal bout from Japan, Takashi Sasaki. And from the Army, Joseph Betterman. On deck, mat 1 at 60 kilograms. Semifinal bout from Puerto Rico, German Diaz. And from Yes Wrestling Club, Jamal Johnson. In the hole, mat 1, semifinal bout, 66 kilograms. From Ready RP National Wrestling Club, Ravon Perkins. And from Kyrgyzstan, Aziz Beshlayev. In the hole, mat 1.
On deck here?
About 59.
And I see. Okay. Have a letter. Oliver. Watch the left side.
Now wrestling, mat 2, 55 kilograms, semifinal bout. For the New York Athletic Club, Max Nowry. For the USOEC, Isaiah Verona. On deck, mat 2, 66 kilograms, semifinal bout. Ben Sanchez, New York AC. Kazuhiko Naruse, Japan. In the hole, mat 2, 74 kilograms, semifinal bout. For the New York Athletic Club, Tanner Andrews. And for the Minnesota Storm, Andrew Pasek. In the hole, mat 2.
Work with your legs a little more. Bring your body a little more in, Joe. Work with your legs, Joe. Stand it up. Right there in that corner. Yeah. Somewhere there where the nets it is.
Yeah.
48 kilograms. From Japan, Ai Nakaya. And from Canada, Lindsay Almeida. Now wrestling, mat 3.
Who won the first period, red or blue?
Red. Now we're 7.
On deck, mat 3. 51 kilograms. From Kazakhstan, Saladiz Zimbek. And from the New York Athletic Club, Haley Aguayo.
As soon as it's done, I gotta fix something on here.
In the hole, mat 3.
No, you go ahead.
51
I can't do it while
kilograms.
it's recording.
Okay.
Don't start the next match until I fix this on this.
Taylor Sabora. And from Japan, Riho Ota. In the hole, mat 3.
He wants to. That's his 52nd. I have no idea how we. First, something. I think it's something that goes through Adam. He does that here. I don't know where that.
Okay, I don't want to go on this. Before the guy told me if I put back, look at the train. In the corner there should be a train, yeah? I think it's that guy. That guy which I was talking with Sami.
Someone's got to ask. I've never seen it. Nobody's ever asked. Adam's got a system. Well, Adam's got a system of.
Okay, we're done with this match.
Okay. As soon as you're.
You want me to click the next
No,
match?
no, not yet. I just got to fix something. All right, you're good to go.
Good to go? How 44? We need both guys, Sanchez and Arun.
Mat 2, now wrestling, 66 kilograms, semi-final bout.
It's working,
Ben
yeah?
Sanchez, New York Athletic Club.
I moved over the logo because it's off the screen.
Now wrestling,
I'll
mat
show you
2.
what I did here as soon as I get here.
On deck, mat 2, 74 kilograms, semi-final bout.
Sean,
New York Athletic
Sean.
Club, Tanner Andrews. Minnesota Storm, Andrew Pasek. On deck, mat 2. In the hole, mat 2, 84 kilograms, semi-final bout.
See, I moved this over.
Tsukasa,
now or
No, I moved the logo.
I see.
Japan. Ernst Morokajai, Albania. In the hole, mat 2. On deck, mat 1, 66 kilograms, semi-final bout. Now wrestling mat 1, 66 kilograms, semifinal bout.
No, I mean,
From Ready RP
you have when
Nationals,
it's free and
Ravon
approved, but I don't
Perkins.
see it showing
And
up
from
on
Kyrgyzstan, Aziz Beshliev. On deck, mat 1, 74 kilograms, semifinal bout. Minnesota Storm, Jacob Pitcher. And from the Florida Jets, Jordan Spieler. In the hole, mat 1, 84 kilograms, semifinal bout. From the Minnesota Storm, Jordan Holm. And from Kyrgyzstan, Janarbek Kenji. In the hole, mat 1.
Come on.
Now wrestling, mat 3, 51 kilograms. From Kyrgyzstan, Dildis Zibik. And from the New York Athletic Club, Haley Aguayo. On deck, mat 3, 51 kilograms. Wrestling unattached, Taylor Sabore. And from Japan, Riho Ota. In the hole, mat 3, 59 kilograms. From STCC, Natalie Rodriguez. And from Titan Mercury Wrestling Club, Shauna Isbell. In the hole.
Very good. Short elbow. Open boom. I was up there 2 weeks ago. I don't know. I didn't go to the Yes, Ben. Short down. Gap, no gap. Next to it. Short elbow. Open blue. Yes, Ben. Just sweep it up, Ben. Sweep it up. You're going to get to the body. Come on. There you go. Double him up. Hey. Use your legs. Hold it. Nice. 1 point. 1 point. Hey, he forced him. He freaking initialed everything. That's a 1 point. Hey, same thing. Let's go. Come on. Stay close. No, what is the point? Keep it up, Ben. Keep it up. That's the point. When you force somebody to do some move just to get out. That's the point.
You never see it called. You never see that called.
What do you mean you never see that? That's the basic rules of wrestling.
John Smith used to do it all
You
the
never
time.
see that call. That's the problem. That's why we have Greco-Roman. Move him on. Pressure along. Hits.
On deck, mat 3, 59 kilograms. From STCC, Natalie Rodriguez. And from Titan Mercury Wrestling Club, Shauna Isbell. In the hole, mat 3, 63 kilograms. From Canada, Marlene Pugaria. And from Canada, Natasha Chang. In the hole, mat 3.
46 is the next one.
You guys should know what is the point. Listen to me. Hey, I'm forcing somebody. I'm doubling him up. I'm putting him in a spot, and he's escaping. He's doing something just to
He
do something.
attempted a counterattack. I didn't think it was a point.
Because he got no other chance. Otherwise, I'm scoring on him. I'm scoring on him.
But
I got
he
him.
got a good hold.
What kind
He
of
had a-
hold, man? What
I
kind
thought
of
he
hold?
had a
He went down. He bellied out.
Amir, I didn't agree.
Are you wrong?
I'm sorry. Add them to the list, okay? I'm sorry.
Don't apologize. Sorry, don't apologize. Remember, I did not say you couldn't yell at her. You couldn't.
I didn't think it was a fucking point.
Don't call it.
I didn't. You're under hook.
Andrew by the door, please come to mat 3. Andrew by the door, please come to mat 3. Please.
Now time. One, what is selling the t-shirts there. And t-shirt.
Good job, man.
Medium. Matter, the blue navy. Medium. Yeah, 30 I'm gonna give the money a little later. Yeah.
On deck,
Get large,
mat
Oliver.
1, 74 kilograms.
Large.
Semifinal bout. Minnesota Storm, Jacob Fisher. Florida Jets, Jordan Spieler. In the hole, mat 1, 84 kilograms. Semifinal bout. Minnesota Storm, Jordan Holmes. Kazakhstan, Janarbek Kenjiv. In the hole, mat 1. Dave Foxon to the head table. Dave Foxon to the head table. Hope it's good.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Stay heavy on that arm. Keep coming.
On deck, mat 2, 84 kilograms, semifinal bout from Japan. Tsukasa Sumeraki. From Albania, Ertz Nurakai. In the hole, mat 2, 96 kilograms, semifinal bout. From TWC, Arizona Wrestling Club. Kayla Williams from Yes Wrestling and TWC Arizona Wrestling Club, Patrick Carey.
4, 3, 2, 1, time.
Yeah, it was 1-0, 2-0. Total of 3. I'm gonna do one more. You guys, oh wait, switch. About 48. Oh yeah. Hey. 48. About 48. Should have it in the hole. Final 5. When I get down to the end of semi, go plus. You gotta go back into that. I trust you, it'll come back. Alright. Alright, dude, come on registration. What do you want me to do? You boys don't let the go, you boys don't let the go. Make sure I have the license. If I don't, I send them up to you. Call me if you need it. Maybe it's you got 2 of them out there.
On deck, mat 2, 96 kilograms, semifinal bout. From TWC Arizona Wrestling Club, Patrick Carey. And from Yes Wrestling Club, Kayla Williams. On deck. In the hole, mat 2, 96 kilograms, semifinal bout. Yusuke Yamamoto, Japan. And from the New York Athletic Club, Marcus Fanu.
I'm in charge.
Now wrestling mat 3, 63 kilograms. From Canada, Marlon Figueria. From Canada, Natasha Chang. On deck, mat 3, 67 kilograms. From Japan, Chikaki Najima. And from Kazakhstan, Altanai Anarbek Kazai. In the hole, mat 3, 72 kilograms. From Japan, Maru Suzuki. And from the New York Athletic Club, Alan Gray. In the hole. Now wrestling mat 1, 74 kilograms. Semi-final bout. From the Minnesota Storm, Jacob Bishop. And from the Florida Jets, Jordan Spieler. On deck, mat 1, 84 kilograms, semi-final bout. From the Minnesota Storm, Jordan Holm. And from Kazakhstan, Janarbek Kenjiv. In the hole, mat 1, 74 kilograms. From Kyrgyzstan, Ruslan Tumenbayev. And from the Florida Jets, Camden Carter Grimes. In the hole.
Trainer.
All wrestlers have license. All wrestlers. Japanese, no problem. Free
I'll do another one.
okay? Match is over, isn't it?
Gary and William. Gary. Got you, man. About 50. We need William.
Taylor Williams, yes, wrestling.
Kayla Williams from Yes Wrestling. And our wrestling on mat 2. Kayla Williams, Yes Wrestling. Mat 2.
He's there. He's there.
On deck, mat 2, 96 kilograms, semifinal bout from Japan, Yuseki Yamamoto. And from the New York Athletic Club, Marcus Fino. In the hall, mat 2, 120 kilograms, semifinal bout from the Minnesota Storm, Parker Betts. And from the New York Athletic Club, Robbie Smith. In the hall, mat 2.
We placed the top 3. What's the placing?
Yeah. They wrestle down to.
No, what I'm saying is what gets sent to you. Top 3 or top 4? Probably the 3.
Whatever you want.
Hey, Gary, have you posted anything about the finals being about 5 o'clock?
Nope.
I'm going to do it right now then.
Please, 1 minute.
Are you in Archbishop McCarthy's tournament?
I'm doing a lot of duels. I have 2 seniors. 4, 3, 2, 1.
How's your wife doing? Say hello. She's been back to Aussie land?
Actually, she's in Macedonia right now. My grandmother, she's Macedonia.
That's right, yeah, but she her grandmother died.
Now wrestling, mat 1, 84 kilograms, semifinal bout. From the Minnesota Storm, Jordan Hall. And from Kyrgyzstan, Janoba Kenji. Now wrestling, mat 1.
Shoulder pressure. That's the thing about up here.
On deck, mat 1, 74 kilograms. From Kyrgyzstan, Ruslan Ismail. And from the Florida Jets, Camden, Carter Grimes. In the hall, mat 1, 74 kilograms. From the US OEC, Lee Wilds. And from Fraunhofer Wrestling Club, Joseph Uccellini. In the hall. If you've seen a lost wallet that's blue, please return it to the head table. A blue wallet, please bring it to the head table. One of the wrestlers has his money and his identification in there. And he's from the military. Thank you.
But are you a shot?
dirty glasses, some of them bring clean ones, more water for stuff.
If anyone has found the blue wallet, please bring it to the head table. A blue wallet, please bring it to the head table. One of the wrestlers lost the blue wallet. Please bring it to the head table. Thank you.
Has that void increased in here? Like you would get the message.
1 minute.
On deck, mat 3, 51 kilograms. From Kyrgyzstan, Saldi Simbek. And wrestling unattached, Taylor Zabore. In the hole, mat 3, 51 kilograms. From Canada, Jessica McDonald. And from Japan, Rihu Ota. In the hole, mat 3.
Totally fearless. Becoming a lot more
If anyone has found the blue wallet, please bring it to the head table. A blue wallet. Please bring it to the head table. One of the wrestlers has lost his wallet. Please return if you find it. Thank you.
No, he's like about 51. He's the most exciting wrestler to watch currently right now.
You go to lunch. Judge, please.
On deck, mat 1 at 74 kilograms from Kyrgyzstan, Ruslan Tumenbayev. And from the Florida Jets, Camden Carter Grimes. In the hole, mat 1 at 74 kilograms. From the US OEC, Lee Wiles. And from Fraunhofer Wrestling Club, Joseph Michelini. In the hole, mat 1. Mat 2, now wrestling at 96 kilograms from Japan, Yusaki Yamamoto. And from the New York Athletic Club, Marcus Fino. Now wrestling, mat 2. On deck, mat 2 at 120 kilograms. Semifinal bout. From the Minnesota Storm, Parker Betts. And from the New York Athletic Club, Robbie Smith on deck. In the hole, mat 2 at 120 kilograms. Semifinal bout. From the Army, Eric Nye. And from the New York Athletic Club, Toby Erickson. In the hole, mat 2.
Need people to rotate the tables. Always we are short. It's fucking Friday, that's what happens.
On deck,
even the
mat
other
3,
type was the same
51 kilograms. From
Larry was
Kyrgyzstan,
bringing the kids and then it was the
Zildjiz
same thing.
Simbek.
Yeah.
And wrestling unattached, Taylor Zabore. In the hole, mat 3, 51 kilograms. From Canada, Jessica McDonald. And from Japan, Riho Ota. In the hole, mat 3.
Can you do me a favor? Yes. To go to Juan and tell him to give you a t-shirt like this one, large, and to bring it to me. And I'll pay later. Yeah?
4, 3, 2,
Rick Tucci to mat 3. Rick Tucci to mat 3.
Right there.
Open now. Open now.
Ruslan Tumambiev, 74 kilos, to mat 1. Ruslan Tumambiev, Kyrgyzstan, to mat 1.
No.
Rick Tucci,
No.
to mat 3.
Have them.
Rick Tucci to mat 3. Rick Tucci to mat 3.
Take a break to pick.
I know, but it's no. I see. Thank you. Push, push, push. Do you think we can have some cups, paper cups? What do you mean? Just the paper cup in the water? No. To have the paper cups. Paper cups? Yeah. There are not. Oh, yes. I know what. Drink cup is not the same. We will try to.
On deck, mat 1 at 74 kilograms. From US OEC, Lee Wiles. And from Fraunhofer Wrestling Club, Joseph Ucceleni.
As soon as the semis are done, Rick, I can get the men's match.
In the hall, mat 1, 74 kilograms. From the US OEC, ICHSA. And from Albania, Moraldo Doka.
Tim, why don't you go
On deck, mat 2, at 120 kilograms, semifinal bout. From the Minnesota Storm, Arthur Betts. And from the New York Athletic Club, Robbie Smith. In the hall, mat 2, at 120 kilograms, semifinal bout. From the Army, Eric Nye. And from the New York Athletic Club, Toby Erickson. On deck, mat 3, at 51 kilograms. From Canada, Jessica McDonald. And from Japan, Riho Ota. On deck. In the hall, mat 3, at 55 kilograms. Consolation semifinal bout. From STCC, Cindy Calixto. And from Canada, Lisa Wayman. In the hall, mat 3.
Where'd he go? I'll tell you what. How many is that for you? Is that just one? Got you, Parker. You are. Yep.
No, if you can send somebody from there to the BK for a minute, I have to go downstairs to bring something. Huh? You want to do it? Not just to follow the wrestlers? Yeah. Sit down. Follow. Nothing else. Don't push nothing, just up and down. Okay. You can keep them. Yeah? Okay. last guy that wants to play. Right here. First guy? Yeah, the other guy.
But I have kind of like outlined these guys, like, you know, the way they properly noted. So there's specific guys I know for our team. Okay?
Where's the American?
Oh, I did.
Now wrestling mat 3, 51 kilograms from Canada, Jessica McDonald. And from Japan, Riho Ota. Now wrestling mat 3. The blue wallet has been returned, but please return back the $80. Whoever found the blue wallet, please put back the $80 that was taken from you.
Roll something there. Put your legs.
On deck, mat 3. At 55 kilograms, Consolation semifinal bout. From SDCC, Cindy Calixto. And from Canada, Lisa Wayman. In the hole, mat 3. 55 kilograms, Consolation semifinal bout. From the Canada Black Bears, Samantha Stewart. And from the New York Athletic Club, Catherine Fulp Allen.
But I didn't have it that night when my 16-year-old had about a giant tickets to 40 They're saying 5.
They are going to do that because it's yeah, but they're going to start it. We're going to fight to make it. I'm going to start. Looks like I go out walking the park, I mean, and stuff like that. I mean, it's 2:30.
On deck, mat 1. 74 kilograms, Consolation bout. From the U.S. OEC, Asia Ochese. From Albania, Moraldo Doka. In the hole, mat 1. 60 kilograms, Consolation bout. From the New York Athletic Club, Oliver Lopez. And from the U.S. OEC, Jason Trzynski. In the hole, mat 1.
What floor do they have now? 10. You have to go around. It's like the second room on the left. Sonny's in there. Let's go right now. This is the one go bag of chips left. Floor take a left, second room on the
Soon I'm going to come and I will ask you to go down. So if need help.
come to mat 1. Sonny, please come to mat 1. Sonny, please come to mat 1. Sonny, please come to mat 1. Sonny Greenhouse, mat 1. Mat 1. On deck, mat 2 with 74 kilograms. Consolation bout from the Army, John Anderson. And from the New York Athletic Club, Mohammed Mustafa. On deck, mat 2. In the hole, mat 2. 60 kilograms, consolation bout. From the New York Athletic Club, Jesse Williams. And from the Yes Greensboro Club, Eric Chandler. In the hole, mat 2. On deck, mat 3 at 55 kilograms, consolation semifinal bout. From the STCC, Cindy Calixto. And from Canada, Lisa Wayman. In the hole, mat 3 at 55 kilograms, consolation semifinal bout. From the Canada Black Bears, Samantha Stewart. And from the New York Athletic Club, Catherine Fulp Allen. In the hole, mat 3.
I'll get a good call straight to see. Don't worry about it. They go 3-2. You're worse than it's a big part you can't go over.
There's a big shrine over there on the wall.
Thank you. Mustafa, mat 2.
Mario. Mario.
Mohammed Mustafa, New York Athletic Club, wrestling on mat 2. Mohammed Mustafa.
I don't like everything. Just grab whatever you can. Thank you. Thank you.
Tom Courtney, head table. Tom Courtney, head table.
He comes back in after how we get back in. He's in.
One red. Hey, Marsha! Another one red. So 3-1, 3-1.
good. We're good. We're good.
Put your leg in. 3-1. 3-1. Double underhand. Double up. Raise your legs, ball.
If we freeze up again,
Put your legs. Bring your legs in. Double up this time.
we got it. We got that. Good ball, I know.
Well, I know this one. We don't do
More red, and it should be 118. Yeah,
you gotta bring me the
One more. Let's go. Work it.
passport copy. Ed, you got a thing to make a copy of a passport.
I can't unless somebody goes up to the office.
On deck, mat 3.
Paul,
Paulie was right down on the end.
55 kilograms, Consolation semifinal bout.
Paulie's sitting right there.
Paul.
The Canadian Black Bears, Samantha Stewart. From the New York Athletic Club, Catherine Fulpallet. In the hole, mat 3. 59 kilograms, Consolation semifinal bout. From the Titan Mercury Wrestling Club,
Rick, we got a challenge on 2.
and from Kyrgyzstan, Galina Tubatbek Kazai. In the hole,
Chris,
mat 3.
where's Mo on that? I don't know if I can remember how to do that.
Please let these guys in. You guys doing this, right?
Okay,
I don't know if I remember how to do it.
Doug, just move out of the way.
I don't know if I remember how to do it. He's got a new system now. Where's Mo in at? Shit. He might have run up to grab his sandwich. Yeah, this is a new system than what he had the last time I did it. He went to go eat. Chris! Chris!
Now wrestling on mat 3.
I had to stop recording, but
55
I need to go back and look at it.
Consolation semifinal bout. From Canada Black Bear, Samantha Stewart. And from the New York Athletic Club, Catherine Fulp Allen.
This just
On
happened?
deck,
Yeah.
mat 3, 59 kilograms, Consolation semifinal
Should
bout.
be right in here.
From Titan Mercury Wrestling Club, Shauna Isbell. And from Kyrgyzstan, Galina Gupak Kazai. In the hole, mat 3, 59 kilograms, Consolation semifinal bout. From Canada, Amanda Gerhardt. And from Titan Mercury Wrestling Club, Samantha D. Ortiz. In the hole, mat 3.
He thinks he used a leg to trip him.
I didn't see a leg, did you? No. Okay.
Want to see it again or?
No.
Okay, so then what do you do? This is new than the last one.
No, it's the same basically. It's last time
But you hit stop record
and then you go down here to the file.
to the file. Okay.
Yep.
It's 6-0, right? Red.
Last match.
7-0.
I need to sign it. I will sign it.
Hey, give you change, you need to give me pictures. I get it maybe from Pete. Pete will give me pictures. The man will be back.
I'm the winner. I'll get it back. Okay, yeah.
Men's right over there.
I can take it on my phone. No, you can take it. You send it to me.
Now wrestling on mat 2. 60 kilograms, Consolation bout. From the New York Athletic Club, Jesse Williams. And from Yes Greensboro, Eric Chandler. Now wrestling on mat 2. On deck, mat 2, 74 kilograms, Consolation bout.
I know how to do that.
Wrestling unattached, Caleb Smith. And from the US OEC, Lee Wilds.
We're waiting William.
Email it to me.
There he is. Williams, yep. Gotcha.
In the hole, mat 2, 74 kilograms, Consolation bout. From the Army, John Anderson. And from the New York Athletic Club, Bo Beckman.
Short ties. Short ties. That's all. Reach, that's all. Nice. There you go. Stand.
On deck, mat 1, 74 kilograms, Consolation bout. From Mexico, Juan Escobar.
Short ties. Short ties.
And from Kyrgyzstan, Ruslan Tumianbayev. In the hole, mat 1, 74 kilograms, Consolation bout. From Albania, Moraldo Doka. And wrestling unattached, Anton Godfredson. In the hole, mat 1. Sonny Grihal to mat 2. Sonny to mat 2.
Hey, how you doing, Lieutenant Dan? Okay, everything going all right? Okay. What's that?
Chris and Kyle. Okay, that's good. And Colleen is the US. These I don't want anything to eat. I want something to drink. I'm good, so I'm taking a break. I just don't know. I'm still trying to get a hold of this. Okay, come back, and I'll give you the copy. He's gonna bring it back to me here. It's up to you. You want to wait? I don't know where it went. No problem. I'll call you. Thank you.
Keep fight. Go, suck it in. You gotta go first. You're gonna go. Go! Headlock it. On that. Let's go. Good time. Whizzer out. Good time. Go ahead. Hey.
Now wrestling on mat 1, 74 kilograms, consolation bout. From Mexico, Juan Escobar. And from Kyrgyzstan, Ruslan Tumenbayev. Now wrestling on mat 1. On deck, mat 1 at 74 kilograms, consolation bout. From Albania, Geraldo Doka. And wrestling unattached, Anton Gottfredson. In the hole, mat 1 at 84 kilograms, consolation bout. From Puerto Rico, Luis Bentancourt. And from the Minnesota Storm, Zachary Nielsen. In the hole, mat 1.
Go down. Whatever, if they need it.
Yeah, he put it up. Why didn't you challenge it? Nice. I didn't see him put the caution up. I didn't either. Okay. I'm the only one paying attention. That's why you're the great exalted one.
Okay, we're going to the third period then, right?
I never saw it. I never saw it.
That'd be you to challenge something and the referee didn't see.
So I didn't
Right?
Very cool.
Stay with your 201. You gotta keep wrestling. Hold up! Hips up! Oh yeah! Blue went out too. Red.
Alright, I got it. Right, thank you. Okay.
Blue was on his back out here.
I know.
Right now, two blue.
No. Why do you think I put two blues?
Well, I don't know why.
Because
I'm red.
I know.
You got it, Doug? Trying.
I'll hit command in 3.
Where's command in 3?
I'll go to the very far end with the playhead in the bottom. Let's go backwards.
How do you scroll this thing? How do you... Okay.
Right this way.
Maybe I went back too far.
Now wrestling from mat 3 at 59 kilograms, Consolation semifinal bout. From Canada, Amanda Gerhardt. And from Titan Mercury Wrestling Club, Samantha D. Ortiz. On deck, mat 3, 63 kilograms, Consolation semifinal bout. Wrestling unattached, Michelle Moscato. And from Titan Mercury Wrestling Club, Jennifer Page.
See it again.
In the hall, mat 3, 63 kilogram Consolation semifinal bout. From Canada, Alexis Kilroy. And from Canada, Marlon Figueroa.
The initial points.
In the hall,
Lou started
mat 3.
to throw. Lou started to throw. He got stopped for a second.
Two red.
And he got stopped for a second. He completed through, and then they go out of bounds. So,
Who went out of bounds?
well, they were in parterre.
Okay, so it's just two.
So I had choice of 2 blue or a white paddle.
It's definitely.
I understand it. So you want 2 red.
Thank you.
Okay, so now what?
Command in Q.
Command in Q.
No, hit the record quick before they start.
Where's that at?
Right there.
Oh, right there.
Yep.
Okay.
I got 2 red.
Whatever you guys score, yes.
We gotta have another look at it.
Hey,
5 o'clock is wrong.
Go, Harris.
I wasn't just
There you go, bust it.
there's no points going on contact.
Take it off. There it is. Climb it up. Watch that. Watch that side. Left elbow in. There you go. Move it. Move it. Move it. Hey! 2 on 1. Keep moving. Don't stop moving. Jesse, you gotta move them with hang it, Mark. Stop wrestling. It's full. Get it. 2 on 1. 2 on 1. Head up. Wrestling. Step to him. Get out of that. Get out of that. Get out of that. Come on, come on.
No, JC, no, please not. Let's step over. Legs up. Yeah, good. Good, Jesse. 5 seconds, no.
3,
Good.
1.
Caleb Smith and Lee Wild stuff.
Good job, JC. Great. Sure.
So I did not see foul. I wanted foul. But one guy paid most me, and he didn't give me one. There should have been a foul on blue.
Now wrestling on mat 2, 74 kilograms, Consolation bout. Wrestling unattached, Caleb Smith.
So that I know.
And from the USOEC, Lee Wilds.
Caleb. Lee.
in there. Movement. Hey, John. Great angles. John. I did. Square up, square up. Push pull. Got his tie up there. Crowd him. Crowd him, Caleb.
Now wrestling on mat 1 at 74 kilograms, Consolation bout. From Albania, Geraldo Doka. And wrestling unattached, Anton Gottfriedson. Now wrestling on mat 1. On deck, mat 1 at 84 kilograms, Consolation bout. From Puerto Rico, Luis Betancourt. And from the Minnesota Storm, Zachary Nielsen. In the hall, mat 1 at 96 kilograms, Consolation bout. From the Marines, Charles Fish. And for Terrapin Wrestling Club, Karim Mansour.
Come up.
In the hall.
Come up, Caleb. There you go, go with it, go.
If you are not dressed in proper formal attire, you must not go to the lobby. Please stay in the wrestling area, use the back entrance, or the wrestling room. You are not to be in the lobby if you are not in formal attire. That includes jeans and sneakers.
No. It was parterre. We didn't have the score, so that game flew in superior.
I get that, but you broke one on it.
I know, but we didn't agree.
Back to the center, push, pull, good movement. Elbows in. Hey, Chris. Push, pull.
Ron Perkins, is he a U.S. guy? Yeah, he needs a license. He doesn't have a license. Steve, when you get a chance.
Don't reach.
He's got to get
Crowd him, crowd him. Crowd him. There you go.
Did you call him?
Inside.
He's a junior world team member, but I don't think he made it this year.
He's hanging out with me. He's the actual.
Right.
Looks like Mercury.
On deck, mat 1 at 84 kilograms. Consolation bout. From Puerto Rico, Luis Betancourt. And from the Minnesota Storm, Zachary Nielsen. In the hall, mat 1 at 96 kilograms. Consolation bout. For the Marines, Charles Fish. And from Terrapin Wrestling Club, Karim Mansour. On deck, mat 2 at 74 kilograms, Consolation bout. From the Army, John Anderson. And from the New York Athletic Club, Bo
Move,
Beckman.
back it away, back it away. Back it away.
And in the hall, mat 2 at 84 kilograms, Consolation bout. From the New York Athletic Club, Mark Stenberg. And from Kyrgyzstan, Muhammad Mutayev. In the hall, mat 2.
Keep moving. 4, 3,
might fall asleep right now.
Ravon Perkins to the head table. Ravon Perkins to the head table. Sean Lewis to the head table. Sean Lewis to the head table. Robbie Smith to the head table. And Robbie Smith to the head table.
Go, keep working. Be smart. Down him. Push, pull. Stay out of the collar.
A coach from the Army, please come to the head table. A coach from the Army, please come to the head table.
Who are you wrestling? USA is one for us, but this is an international tournament, so you have to have Army coach here. You have to have a field license. If you're placing, which obviously you are, you can't wrestle.
He's got to go on top. He's got to score.
Hey, don't waste time. Get to us. Go.
You've got Eric Nye. I don't have him.
Yeah, all those guys have one.
He doesn't have one.
I'm taking his number second. Jamie gave it to me.
All right.
I don't have his. So, you know, I'm telling you,
Hands on the go. Smart.
allowed to place or wrestle or anything.
There you go. You got your
The other
line.
one is
Let's go. You got to come up.
On deck, mat 3. At 60 kilograms, consolation bout. From Kyrgyzstan, Ulan Tamibekov. On deck, mat 3. At 60 kilograms, consolation bout. From Kyrgyzstan, Ulan Tamibekov. And from the U.S. OEC, Jason Chazinski. Mat 3. In the hole, mat 3 at 63 kilograms, consolation semifinal bout. From Canada, Alexis Kilroy. And from Canada, Marlon Figueroa. Mat 3 in the hole.
You remember this? You gave me to hold it for 3 years.
On deck, mat 1, 84 kilograms, consolation bout. From Puerto Rico, Luis Betancourt. And from the Minnesota Storm, Zachary Nielsen. In the hole at 96 kilograms, consolation bout. From the Marines, Charles Fish. And from Terrapin Wrestling Club, Karim Mansour. On deck, mat 2, 84 kilograms, consolation bout. From the New York Athletic Club, Mark Stenberg. And from Kyrgyzstan, Magomed Matiev. In the hole, mat 2, 60 kilograms, consolation bout. From the New York Athletic Club, Jesse Williams. And from the New York Athletic Club, Joey DeNova. In the hole, mat 2. Mat 3. Now wrestling. At kilograms, consolation bout. From Team Georgia, Terry Allison. And from Mark Quarterly, Nate Engel. All Greco-Roman matches will be competed in all 3 mats. All Greco-Roman matches will now be completed on all 3 mats. Mat 3, on deck at 60 kilograms, consolation bout. From Kyrgyzstan, Ulan, Tamir Bekov, and Jason Chazinski from the OSOEC on deck. Mat 3 at 66 kilograms. From Puerto Rico, Luis Centeno. And from the USOEC, Thrasher Porcher. In the hall, Mat 3. On mat 3, wrestling right now at 55 kilograms, consolation bout. From Team Georgia, Terry Allison. And from Mark Quarterly, Nate Engel. Wrestling right now on mat number 3. On deck, mat 3 at 60 kilograms, consolation bout. From Kyrgyzstan, Ulan Tamir Bekov. And from the USOEC, Jason Chazinski. On deck, mat number 3.
It's in or not, it's right at the buzzer.
In the hole, mat 3 at 66 kilograms.
I don't know how to get it bigger here, so
from Puerto Rico, Luis Santano. And from the USOEC, Thrasher Porcher. On mat number 3. Greco-Roman matches will be competed on all 3 mats. So please keep your ears open.
Yeah, he was in. He was open. So it's 2. Okay.
Oh, 92, I see it.
The medal matches will begin at 5 o'clock. Medal matches will begin at 5 o'clock. Gold medal matches will occur in the center mat, blue. Bronze medal matches will occur with green mat, mat number 3. 5 p.m.
I don't make, Robbie, I'm not making this leg now.
No, I just don't understand it. If you get in wrestling, because I mean, I guarantee half these people right here don't have a field license, so they should have wrestled in the beginning. So, and then I could pay my field at the beginning instead of fighting out right now before the final.
It's only good for a month.
So I have to pay $250 right now. $210 right now, and then $210 in 2015. Push and pull.
Let me get a picture. Please get this part out. You need a picture?
Push, snap.
I need my field license wrestler in the finals. Yeah. Not to wrestle my first match, but wrestle the finals.
So you need a field license anyway.
But it's good for, I know, I gotta get my field license anyway. I know.
Do you need a high res?
But it's only good for 1 month. Because in 2013, I gotta get another one.
It gets like a bright wall. That's usually what they want, right?
Gave it to the other guy. Got it? I'm about to see.
4, 3,
Where's Dave Fox?
2, 1, 9.
Moving here, John. Don't sit, relax. Stay ahead of him.
really see. Let's go through and see.
Whatever. If he places in this tournament, he has to have an international license.
Yeah, just get my flash.
And if he doesn't have it,
Go.
the year's up at the end of December.
So we're paying about to pay $250 or $210.
On deck, Matt 1 at 96 kilograms.
He's not doing it.
Consolation bout.
He's the messenger. So we can't
From the
really shoot him.
Marines, Charles Fish.
Russian, he just
And from the Terrapin Wrestling Club, Karim Mansour.
you can talk to
In the hole, Matt 1.
Yeah, I got Jason. He needs a New York AC guy. Maybe Shelby.
From the New York Athletic Club,
Sean.
Larry Aslanishvili. And from Morrisville, Santonio Thompson. In the hole, Matt 1.
That's last October.
Has he been overseas?
Now wrestling on mat number 3.
They're telling me the same thing. Sunkiss wasn't. It must be a new rule because
Last couple of years, Phillies required drum.
well, I didn't. So maybe because I.
It'll go, yeah? Okay.
So is this something that they
Send,
What they ought to do, they're going to be wrestling.
okay. Okay, good. Go and warm up and warm up you need to do it.
Overseas, and all of a sudden,
We need the blue wrestler.
he's in the final.
Mutev. Kyrgyzstan.
Now wrestling on mat 3 at 60 kilograms. Consolation bout. From Kyrgyzstan, Ulan Tumirbekov. And from the US OEC, Jason Chudzinski. Trainer, Matt 1. Trainer, Matt 1.
We need the blue wrestler. About 65.
Now wrestling on mat 2 from Kyrgyzstan, Magomed Mutayev. From Kyrgyzstan, Magomed Mutayev. On mat 2. Dave Foxon to the head table.
You see
Dave
what I
Foxon
needed
to
now?
the head table.
You see what I needed, Cup? Nobody will say it.
Live, and then we'll have like
Gary, can they wrestle under?
Kyrgyzstan, wrestler.
He's Russian.
That's live. Here's the playlist. From YouTube.
Now wrestling on mat 3. 66 kilos. Consolation bout from Puerto Rico, Luis Santana. And from the US OEC, Thrasher Porcher. Now wrestling on mat number 3. On deck, mat 3. 74 kilograms. Consolation bout. Wrestling unattached, Anton Gottfredson. And from the Army, John Anderson. On deck.
He is the guy at Wayne's doing the registration. I'm going to make a copy of this.
Mat number 3 at 96 kilograms. Consolation bout.
He's in Wayne's right
From the Brooklyn Wrestling Club, David Caven. And from the greatest Chicago wrestlers, Ruslan Mukhmadirov. In the hole, mat number 3.
He's going with you. Take him with you. He wrestles because he have a feeler license. And you got to talk to Frazier.
Is Greco or freestyle? Frazier doesn't care.
Got to talk to Zeke. Here's Zeke.
Don't be in Wayne.
Zeke Jones. Talk to Zeke now. Or he could wrestle
On deck, mat number 1 at 66 kilograms. Consolation bout. From the New York Athletic Club, Larry Aslanishvili. And from Morrisville, Santonio Thompson. On deck, mat number 1.
Got to be his nationality. What is he, a citizen?
In the hole, mat number 1 at 84 kilograms. Consolation bout. Connery's Kitchen, Adam Quick. And from the Minnesota Storm, Zachary Nielsen. In the hole, mat number 1. Mat number 2. On deck at 60 kilograms, Consolation bout. From the New York Athletic Club, Jesse Williams. And from the New York Athletic Club, Joey DeNova. In the hole, mat 2, 74 kilograms, Consolation bout. From Mexico, Juan Escobar. And from the USOEC, Lee Wild. In the hole, number 2.
Mark.
What was the call? I didn't see it. I'm talking about the kid's safety. He's knocked out.
On deck, mat number 3, at 74 kilograms, Consolation bout. Wrestling unattached, Anton Gottfriedson. And from the Army, John Anderson. On deck, mat number 3. In the hole, mat number 3, at 96 kilograms, Consolation bout. Wrestling from Brooklyn Wrestling Club, David Caden. And from the Greater Chicago Wrestlers, Ruslan Mukhardiyar. In the hole, mat number 3.
Keep wrestling, Mark. Keep wrestling. Yes.
You talk to Zeke Jones. Zeke says that we can't wrestle in attached. It's not connected.
Keep wrestling, Mark.
That's him. Okay, no problem. Send it to me. You know, this lady's getting right on the school.
I'll be right back.
Sean,
Williams got you, man.
are you busy now?
What's that?
Are you busy?
What's that?
Are you busy to be in corner of this kid? From Auburn, from our area. From our area. From Auburn, yeah. Oh no, John Denova is too. Yes, there's a John Denova. Oregon.
We need Joey DeNova, NYAC.
Joey DeNova, the New York Athletic Club, mat 2. Joey DeNova, New York Athletic Club, mat 2.
Oh, Adrian default.
Yeah.
Joey! Joey! Go to head table and tell him.
Russian.
Sure.
Crochet's wrestling right now.
About 72. Escobar. Escobar. Escobar.
Hey.
You're up. You're up. One. Wild. I don't know you.
Are you on the internet? You need to make sure the streams are going up. I'm having a hard time seeing what's going on.
On deck, mat number 2 with 84 kilograms, consolation bout. From Champion Boxing MMA, Enrique Flores. And from the New York Athletic Club, Mark Stenberg. On deck, mat number 2. In the hole, mat 2 at 55 kilograms, consolation bout. From the New York Athletic Club, Dmitry Robchinski. And from Marquette, Nate Engel. In the hole, mat number 2. Now wrestling on mat number 3. 74 kilograms, consolation bout. Wrestling unattached, Anton Gottfriedson. And from the Army, John Anderson. On deck, mat 3 at 96 kilograms, consolation bout. From the Brooklyn Wrestling Club, David Caven. And from the Greater Chicago Wrestlers, Ruslan Mukhamedov. In the hole, mat number 3, 60 kilograms, consolation semifinal bout. From the Army, Joseph Betterman. And from the USOEC, Jason Trzynski. Mat number 3.
I think it's us because of our slow connection and just when it pauses, it just
Do you have the finalists yet?
Finalists they gave you, those are for first place.
we just need a better internet.
That's all Greco. I can give you the women's.
We got too many computers and we got.
I can't give you thirds until
How do I know who's the first place matches? Who are the people?
these two guys. That's the first place match. I did see something.
No, it wants to
I
be
can't tell you because we haven't got there yet.
I gotta go through this much.
The reason we have I can't give you those until we get through this round. Still want bios, right, Chris?
Yeah.
3, 2, 1, 9.
Yeah, he's going to wrestle AC. Thank you very much.
On deck, on mat number 1, 96 kilograms, consolation bout. From the US OEC, Ethan Dollinger. And from the Marines, Charles Fish. In the hall, mat number 1, at 60 kilograms, consolation semifinal bout. From the New York Athletic Club, Jesse Williams. And from Puerto Rico, German Diaz. In the hall, mat number 3.
Yes, dear. We might have a go time. We might have to wait for a go time.
Check one bout. One of the guys had a bye, so you're not waiting on him.
I think it's just.
Yeah. Five's got a go time.
5 minutes.
Any match, right? You can be in here. Is this match?
What's that?
We'll go
Does that
Greco.
show you a go time? Yeah, 3:38. So 4 minutes.
How many minutes?
4 minutes.
4 minutes. Yeah.
You know, how about 80? How about 80? Is this good to go?
On deck, mat number 2, at 55 kilograms, consolation semifinal bout. From the New York Athletic Club, Dmitry Rubchinsky. And from Marquette, Nate Engel, mat number 2. In the hall, mat number 2, at 66 kilograms, consolation semifinal bout. From Puerto Rico, Luis Santano. And from Kyrgyzstan, Aziz Beshlaev. In the hall, mat number 2.
Now we're after March.
About 80 should be able to go, Doug.
About 80?
Yeah, I don't know whether you can jump it ahead, though. Can you go to 80?
Yeah, I can go to 80.
According to 80, that one should be good at 3:22.
Yeah, we're good. We're going to go. About 80. Rebkinski and Engel.
Now wrestling on mat number 2 at 55 kilograms. Consolation semifinal bout. From the New York Athletic Club, Dmitry Rubchinsky. And from Marquette, Nate Engel. Now wrestling on mat number 2.
Or have him walk back there and tell me.
Absolutely.
Hey, Ed, does that include the final?
What, the 18 bout? No, that should get us to the final. There's going to be a couple of these that the times are going to come up. 60.
On deck, mat number 3 at 96 kilograms. Consolation. From Brooklyn Wrestling Club, David Caven. And from the Greater Chicago Wrestlers, Ruslan Mukhmadidira. On deck, mat 3. In the hall, mat 3 at 60 kilograms. Consolation, semifinal bout. From the Army, Joseph Betterman. And from the U.S. OEC, Jason Chudzinski. In the hall, mat number 3.
Melissa is supposed to do with mango too. He has the mango obviously.
Don't let him have your elbow.
Clean it up, clean it up, clean it up. Clean it up. No, clean it up. Get your hands off.
I already have that list. Because Jamie has it.
Be brief, be brief. Get your brief.
Bigger version? I'll send you two versions of the same form. I don't know what kind people want. What they need.
Hey, Chris, what is the command that you get to expand it to the whole
On
thing?
deck, mat number 1, 60 kilograms. Consolation bout.
I usually use command 3.
From the New York AC, Jesse Williams. From Puerto Rico,
Command 3
German Diaz.
or F?
I use command 3. It's command after you.
In the hole, mat number 1.
Okay, so
66
command 3.
kilograms. Consolation, semifinal
And then
bout.
command Q at
From the New York Athletic Club, Ben Sanchez. And from Morrisville, Santonio Thompson. In the hole, mat number 3.
Rick, hi. I'm at the AC and I've got some licenses. So I need
Republic.
Good. I'm at the AC tournament. Now, Bobby Smith, you bought us
Go both ways. Cut it off. Cut it off.
You have a number with 10?
Elbow
Get
down
over there.
now.
Get
Elbow
over there.
down.
Get
Now
over there.
wrestle.
I got one other guy. I know he doesn't have a license. He doesn't have any money, so I don't know which one. Jimmy Roberts. Yes.
Get his hands where you want them. Hip. Hip it goes. Your hips. Circle away. Watch the
Head
other
up.
side. Circle.
No,
Circle.
no, 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 no. Yeah! Yeah! Stay there! I don't know.
towels, paper towels. It's done. That was the end of the match.
When I asked for ID, when I asked him for some kind of an ID, the driver were asking
Okay, Flores and Stenberg.
Yeah. Rob. Rob.
Hamid Kermanshah, head table, please.
Rob, you get team or
Hamid
Sean?
Kermanshah, head table.
Rob, you get Mark? It's blue.
I'm wrestling for the third
For the
one.
third.
Yeah.
For third now. Because you had team
We need Enrique
and
Flores.
you had
Mat
team
two.
up better than this one. See, in one leg. In one leg. The other one kick leg. Kick leg and
We need the red wrestler, Flores.
good job.
Enrique Flores, 84 kilograms, now wrestling on mat number 2. Enrique Flores,
Rob,
84
on the other
kilograms,
side.
now wrestling on mat number 2.
Get his stuff. Mark, on the other side, Mark, yeah? Other corner.
Flores. Flores. Enrique Flores.
Enrique Flores, champion boxing
Lewis?
MMA,
You're on deck.
now
You're
wrestling
deck.
on mat number 2. Enrique Flores, champion boxing MMA, now wrestling on mat number 2. On deck, mat number 3, 60 kilograms, Consolation semifinal bout. From the Army, Joseph Betterman. And from the U.S. OEC, Jason Chazinski. On deck, mat number 3.
Thanks for your help.
In the hole, mat number 3 at 74 kilograms, Consolation semifinal bout. From the New York Athletic Club, Tanner Andrews. And from Mexico, Juan Escobar. In the hole, mat number 3.
Second call, Enrique Flores.
Ravon Perkins, please come to the head table. Ravon Perkins, please come to the head table. Second call for Enrique Flores, champion boxing MMA. Second call for Enrique Flores, champion boxing MMA. Mat number 2. On deck, mat number 1 at 60 kilograms, Consolation semifinal bout. From the New York Athletic Club, Jesse Williams. And from Puerto Rico, German Diaz. On deck, mat number 1. In the hall, mat 1, 66 kilograms, Consolation semifinal bout. From the New York Athletic Club, Ben Sanchez. And from
Enrique
Morrisville,
Flores.
San
What
Antonio
weight is that?
Thompson.
84 kilos.
On deck, or in the hall, mat number 1.
85 pounds? Yeah.
Third and final
Injury
call
default.
for Enrique
Hey, Mark.
Flores, champion boxing MMA.
Injury default.
On mat number 2.
Injury default. He's injured. Flores is default. You're a winner.
Yeah, I'm gonna talk to Pete about it. Yeah, you should.
Yeah.
That's going to be
JC is there.
Okay, about 85.
probably set it up once this was. I'll be up here.
Robbie Smith is good, right? He's good.
Hey, Ozzy Bishop.
He
Bishop.
has 14
Mark, look up there. Like a robot.
Aziz? Yeah.
Hold on, they're gonna come. They're gonna go again.
Now wrestling on mat 1 at 60 kilograms, Consolation semifinal bout. From the New York Athletic Club, Jesse Williams. And from Puerto Rico, German Diaz. On deck, mat number 1 at 66 kilograms, Consolation semifinal bout. From the New York Athletic Club, Ben Sanchez. And from Morrisville, San Antonio Thompson. In the hole, mat number 1 at 84 kilograms, Consolation semifinal bout. From Albania, Erks Mirakajai. And from the Minnesota Storm, Zachary Nielsen. In the hole, mat number 1. On deck, mat 2 at 74 kilograms. Consolation semifinal bout. From the Army, John Anderson. And from the Florida Jets, Jordan Spieler. On deck, mat number 2. In the hole, mat 2 at 84 kilograms. Consolation semifinal bout. From the New York Athletic Club, Mark Stenberg. And from Kyrgyzstan, Janarbek Kajif. In the hole, mat number 2. Mike Torero to the head table. Mike Torero to the head table. On deck, mat number 3 at 60 kilograms. Consolation semifinal bout. From the Army, Joseph Betterman. And from the U.S. OEC, Jason Shadinsky. Mat number 3. In the hole, mat 3, 74 kilograms. Consolation semifinal bout. From the New York Athletic Club, Tanner Andrews. And from Mexico, Juan Escobar. In the hole, mat number 3.
Let's get rid of this thing.
The wrestler needs to be on the mat.
Hey guys.
One more time.
You got to go back a little more so I can see if he's pushing the hands down.
And he got his own leg caught.
Let me look at it. He's blocking anyway. Okay, it's either going to be you give the point, or it could be a caution and one. It was a foul.
And you're good to go.
On deck, mat 2 at 74 kilograms. Consolation semifinal bout. From the Army, John Anderson. And from the Florida Jets, Jordan Spieler. On deck, mat number 2. In the hole, mat 2, 84 kilograms. Consolation semifinal bout. From the New York Athletic Club, Mark Stenberg. And from Kyrgyzstan, Janarbek Kajif. In the hole, mat number 2. Mat 1, on deck at 66 kilograms, Consolation semifinal bout. From the New York Athletic Club, Ben Sanchez. And from Morrisville, Santonio Thompson.
How many seconds do they have? Take seconds. Wait.
In the hole, Mat 1, 84 kilograms, Consolation semifinal bout. From Albania, Eric Murakai. And from Minnesota Storm, Zachary Nielsen.
Is that just the start of the period?
Yes.
On deck, mat number 3 at 74 kilograms, Consolation semifinal bout. From the New York Athletic Club, Tanner Andrews. And from Mexico, Juan Escobar. On deck, mat number 3. In the hole, mat 3, 96 kilograms, Consolation semifinal bout. From TWC Arizona Wrestling Club, Patrick Carey. And from the US OEC, Ethan Dollinger. In the hole, mat number 3.
Caution red, blue point.
Caution red, 1 blue. Can't go out of this one here. Ed. About 86.
Trace.
No, I don't have a hold on that. That one should be good to go. Okay. Okay. Thank you.
Fingers loose! Fingers loose!
On deck, mat number 1, 84 kilograms, Consolation semifinal bout. From Albania, Ernst Marakai. And from the Minnesota Storm, Zachary Nielsen. In the hall, mat number 1 at 120 kilograms, Consolation semifinal bout. From Japan, Ken Sakabe. And from the New York Athletic Club, Toby Erickson. Now wrestling, mat number 2 at 74 kilograms, Consolation semifinal bout. From the Army, John Anderson. And from the Florida Jets, Jordan Spieler. On deck, mat 2 at 84 kilograms, Consolation semifinal bout. From the New York Athletic Club, Mark Stenberg. And from Kazakhstan, Janerbek Genji. On deck, mat number 2. In the hole of mat 2 at 120 kilograms, Consolation semifinal bout. From the Minnesota Storm, Parker Betts. And from the Brooklyn Wrestling Club, Ruslan Kalnui. In the hole, mat number 2. On deck, mat number 3, 96 kilograms, Consolation semifinal bout. From the TWC Arizona Wrestling Club, Patrick Carey. And from the US OEC, Ethan Dollinger. On deck, mat number 3. In the hall, mat 3, 96 kilograms, Consolation semifinal bout. David Kagan from the Brooklyn Wrestling Club. And from Japan, Yusika Yamamoto. In the hall, mat number 3.
Disconnect and put on the table there.
Okay, I'm gonna get somebody here and I'll go to for a team.
Okay, good. That's what I want you to know.
Yeah. Let me see.
I think so. He's taking a shower. The guy with the short hair.
Larry. Do me a favor, stay here and just to follow. Sit down. You don't have to do nothing, not to push nothing, just to. If they go here, left and right, up and down. Yeah? Okay? I'll be back in 5 minutes.
Okay, yeah.
Nothing to do. If it's something to challenge, here we'll take care of it. Yeah?
If they go here,
Keep your hand there. Keep your hand there.
There you go, stay on. Stay on.
If I'm going there, follow me with the camera. Okay.
Now wrestling on mat 1, 84 kilograms, Consolation semifinal bout. From Albania, Erks Mirakai, and from the Minnesota Storm, Zachary Nielsen. On deck, on mat 1, at 120 kilograms, Consolation semifinal bout. From Japan, Ken Sokabe, and from the New York Athletic Club, Toby Erickson. In the hall at mat number 2, 120 kilograms, Consolation semifinal bout. From the Minnesota Storm, Parker Betts. And from Brooklyn Wrestling Club, Ruslan Kaluchi. On mat number 1.
Let's take a look.
Where's the cheese? Oh, he's over there.
We can look at him.
Can you X that out too? Man, who's that good looking referee? Holy crap!
I get a whistle out of him. Here he comes.
Marty
Rick.
Colwell to the head table. Marty Colwell to the head table, please.
Rick. They challenge. They want that situation. It was a clinch. Let me see it. Okay.
On deck, mat number 2, at 84 kilograms, Consolation semifinal bout. From the New York Athletic Club, Mark Stenberg.
I went 3. They went 5.
And from Kyrgyzstan, Janarbek
Let me see the
Kenji.
end of that again.
On deck, mat number 2. On
Guys,
deck,
you're not supposed to be here.
mat
Sit down,
number 3,
please. You are not.
at 96
Sit down.
kilograms,
Please, come on.
Consolation semifinal bout. From the Brooklyn Wrestling Club, David Caven. And from Japan, Yusuke Yamamoto. On deck, mat number 2.
Second.
Who won the first?
Blue.
Blue. That'll be the match. Okay.
Marty. That's why we can't win overseas. Who's Lindsay Almeida? University of Alberta. She's places. Owen. Who? Okay, so I got to see him. I can bring him over. Yeah. Who is Taylor? She should have feel out.
Sabori wrestles for Nieves.
Mark, they have you as being up. No go time. I don't know about the other guy. Kyrgyzstan. Hey, Doug, you got 2 bouts left. Okay, there's no go time on this one, right? It came up okay. What's the bout number? I'll look it up. Bout 88.
Jennifer Harris.
On mat number 2, 84 kilograms. Now wrestling, Consolation semifinal bout. Mark Stenberg from the New York Athletic Club. And from Kyrgyzstan, Janarbek Kenji. Now wrestling on mat number 2. Mark Stenberg, New York Athletic Club. Janarbek Kenji from Kyrgyzstan. Mat number 2.
You should be good to go on that one. And Stenberg is the one because this guy had a bye last time. Yep, Stenberg. Yep, you're good to go.
Okay, Roy, we're good.
that to okay, let me make sure I got her name. Lindsay Almeida.
Chris, down there, Matt won.
Okay, what about, you know, Samantha Stewart? She's from Black Bear. She got the coach here or something? I can send them a message. Him and there's one more. Carlene
Slabersky. She goes to Brock, but she's an American.
She's an American. She still needs a license.
She's been on our junior world team.
Still needs a license.
Yeah, I know. Rick don't know who these people are. I'm just telling him
That's
who they are.
surprising.
Yeah, they did that in the Canadian and won last 2 weeks ago. So you got the two of them on.
They're cracking down. It's $210.
So 4-0. 4-0 for 3. Someone ask him?
Yeah, me. He said, yeah. You have a field license.
Wait a minute. There he is.
Is he in the ground? Wait a minute, let me make sure. Here, another one?
Chris! Chris Mullen.
You got another one?
On deck, a mat number 2, 120 kilograms. Consolation semifinal bout. From the Minnesota Storm, Parker Betts.
You keep
And from
walking, I don't
Brooklyn
hear you.
Wrestling Club, Ruslan Kalunjai.
That was supposed to be the
Mat
second to
2.
last match. No, this was supposed to be the first. He rotated on me.
Okay.
On deck, mat number 3, 96 kilograms. Consolation semifinal bout. From the Brooklyn Wrestling Club, David Kaven. And from Japan, Yusuke Yamamoto. On deck, mat number 3.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Medal matches for women's freestyle and men's Greco-Roman will begin at 5 o'clock. 5 o'clock medal competition matches.
problem.
No.
I will change that and repost it. Yeah, that'll be correct, man.
Keep your hand down.
Hey, we're putting third place over on the yellow man at number 1. That's where Chris has all the belt. You guys really need
The following wrestlers, please come to the head table. The following wrestlers, please come to the head table. Carlene Slubetsky, Samantha Stewart, Taylor Saborik. Carlene Slubetsky, Samantha Stewart, Taylor Saborik, please come to the head table. Thank you. Bronze medal matches will occur on mat 1, the yellow mat. Bronze medal matches will occur on mat 1, the yellow mat. The blue mat will be for first place matches. The center mat blue will be for first place matches. Thank you.
That's the thing, Gary, though, is I did communicate with him last night. Where's my other shutdown?
All these tournaments, you gotta have a field license. You don't even show up. I'm spending all my time doing this.
How many guys are non-licensed?
All the finalists so far.
Yes, 5. Get back. Get there. It is. Hold it for 1. Go again.
Yeah, she wrestles for.
Fifth place. Her name's not even.
Yeah, no. You said you talked to Carlene. She pended it.
Why she wrestled?
She went to college. She's from New York. Canada's just north of the border. Hey, hit stop recording now. That's the last match.
It's not recording at all.
Oh, okay.
We're broadcasting, though.
You're taking a risk.
Still broadcasting.
And the guy didn't. He bellied out. He gave him the 1, but
One up, and he scored 2.
Took care of that slide.
Are you going to be on mat 3 or the third place match?
I don't know what's happening.
Because I'm broadcasting this one.
We got a 45-minute break.
your last two matches? That one's in the finish. 4 weeks. This is the last match.
I feel bad. Ivy. And then they'll hit you for it.
Well, actually, it hasn't happened to me.
Not if you were in the junior.
In the third match. Everybody catches it. As soon as they get this stuff done, people.
1 year.
This license doesn't, it expires in February.
Yeah, I'm saying once it's done, you can sign it then.
She wins, she gets 1,000.
The Canadians, yeah. Americans too. You come and steal our damn money. See, you guys lost to Hargabon. We used to. No, they stopped paying money at the Hargabon. That's the one we took all the money from.
Oh, yeah, I know. It's the first year this time.
They had the Indians dropped out.
Yeah, I know. This year, hopefully, you know,
Let me get a picture.
it's not our turn.
You're gonna pay the money.
You see, it's still part of Canada, isn't it?
Pretty neat.
It's still in Canada, isn't it?
So we're all together.
Yeah, yeah. You Canadians all look alike, right?
Well, that's what I'm asking. Want me to do it? Okay, then fine. All right. I'm just listen. I just want it on record that I'm offering. Okay.
Next time I saw Jimmy.
Paulie went to go make a copy.
I just wanted to know that I offer. Okay. You're grumpiness. Hey, this is what I get.
Hey, Mama Bear got him a little on edge, man. Mama Bear got him a little on.
Who's Mama Bear?
No, that's garbage.
All right, I'm gonna fucking get a charge on my phone for a few minutes. I'll be back. I gotta make some calls. He didn't tell me who's doing it.
You can't see the drink if I can get one. Go check the Tennessee that stuff.
I'll let you know.
Yeah, I can do the way on Friday.
How long let you live in Nashville? 320. 320 to live in a family. I have family. That's a lot. You want to get a nice two-family? I feel awkward with it.
Rick, this is Abraham Malone. This is our head.
Nice to meet
He's
you.
over here. He's a swimmer. He's a swimmer for Israel. He's a great guy.
That's not what you said. How are you?
He lives here.
Matt, Rick,
What?
not
Next to
refugees.
Give it a rush.
6 field instructors. So there's 6 or 7.
Mark it up. Roy?
He's an American. He's a
Roy?
You enjoying the wrestling? Finals.
Where do you want?
What was your event? Now the butterflies are 7 foot tall.
He coaches. Here he comes. He's a so I'm getting ready. I'll show you the trophies.
Nice to meet you.
Who's Roy?
What's up, man? How are you? There she is.
Okay, so is it top three?
Top
Get
3 gets. I don't know what third is. 1,000. Hey, what's third place? How much money? For myself, I wish. Well, don't give me that. You know.
Do you know? You're always like, ask this person, ask this person. I just have a nice shirt.
I'll look it up right now. Let's see here.
And is it international? You can get top three? Even for number one?
Number one is Mr.
Right.
So in the women, 500, yeah, 250.
First and second place. And then if you're Canadian, like if you're international, you can only win the number one position. But our American girl can win the, okay. She has to beat us.
I was getting ready to say. I haven't seen any shooting. I haven't seen this anymore.
You never put yours on the man. What are you talking about? There you go.
It's hard to.
This is cool. I know. The replays. I've been like in the booth on replays. So cool.
Like this summer, I've been
You'd like to shut everything down in this week.
and it's so it's hard, but it's I felt it, like just the whole like experience, you know, like just to be able to enjoy it and not be like just on a mission, you know, just being able to like up to family. Yeah, exactly. But time, I think that happens.
How's mom?
Good, man. Good,
Doing
good,
all right?
good. Everybody's good.
My
Getting ready for the season.
my wife was supposed to run the New York Marathon last week. We canceled out on Wednesday because yeah, and then they canceled. So so her qualifying fits are due next year, and she's got to pay it, which I don't understand. When they canceled the race, she's already signed up for Palm Beach Marathon. She runs. Yeah. What? She wants to do the Marine Corps, and she went to school in Northwest Massachusetts. I told her, you got to do rock and roll, man. They can buy it. But who knows? How old's your boys now?
14 and
You had a state champ, didn't you?
yeah. He's junior high. He's a freshman this year. So all this year, freshman.
Where?
High school.
Where?
Still on. Him and John's both on the same team. Yeah,
Oh, jeez. Is John here? I'll be looking. How many freestyles?
some of them went
How much time do we have, Gary?
Start 24 minutes. That makes sense.
Okay.
We're gonna go down to the down there. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Go down there. Hey, need some money?
I'm good.
Give me a Diet Coke. Get one for Tucci, too.
You want Diet Coke?
regular.
Where'd you get that?
Hey, Chris, I put your bios right there.
All right, thanks.
Who's Taylor or Wright? She wrestled with Vic. I would have gotten one. Arnold. Sorry, I would have gotten one. Where we're signed, we get it's a flight. Yeah, I mean, when I go to World Championships, my flight's taken care of, and they take care of the hotel. Nationally, you're assigned to, like, say, Vegas, or you get your or you get a shoe. And sometimes they decrease it. But if you're not assigned, you're on your own.
If you want to make money efficiently, do high school. That's what you make money, right?
I don't want to watch it.
Yeah, I did officials. I says, but a lot of officials, they're on the tape. That's how you make some money.
Yeah, right. I wish I was.
Could
be one that takes
High
drives.
school. Yes, he's a high school team with my son. He's on my son. He's not a deal, 2 bucks away from me. I thought him because he's in kindergarten.
I don't know. I should have brought those package I have at home. I tried to get rid of them before we left. I was rushing in such a hurry. I need the khaki. You should have seen. I was trying to hand them to the translator at the airport.
for women, maybe Evelyn Gray won the world's universities. Maybe she can be most valuable. Okay. Okay. Who was the Humberto Fasolino? Hobbs.
Avi, I need the guy from
Kyrgyzstan. Okay. The referee you need or the...
I need the kid. Zenbeck.
Okay, I'll find the team.
Well, let me see if they can page him.
So I have to like send in my visa application. Like my it's like 10 business days. And then
Zenbek Zalas from Kyrgyzstan. Please report.
Pete, can you print for Coach?
Change. I need Mr. Frazier. And I need, and I would take a picture. Send him over. Yeah, visa's expensive. Because what they, I've had to buy 2 visas. Because we charge them a big amount to come in, so they get back at us by charging us. It's like, and it's quite a bit. You gotta go down to the embassy. I had to go to the embassy in Miami one day, fill it in, you turn it in, and you gotta go back the next day. Pain in the ass. You gotta bring us any cooks back. Where's Pete? How many non-licenses we got for tomorrow? You're killing me, boy. How many entries? How many entries? Well, that's my point, man. You're just like Zeke. Give me an hour. It's her? Ah, okay. Come around.
That's the order there. Okay. Hey, can you have Paul Herman up to the head table?
You leave your clothes on.
Rob Herman to the head table. See Coach Frazier. Rob Herman of the USOEC. See Coach Frazier.
Well, all I need is a passport.
This is an updated copy of the Greco.
Yeah, it shows all the thirds on there, Rick.
Give me another copy, please, Coach. Our coach.
Ed, what mat is the Greco on?
1 and 2.
Finals here.
on my camera and one of the other guys was doing as like a
This is so nice that we don't need vouchers, guys. Just to get the screens.
3 clocks, but that way you only need one person to run the clock.
I have to sign them.
We spoke about it. seriously, he's a hard one. By the way, when you guys have any problems, it's there in Cantor's fault. No matter what happens, it's there in Cantor's fault.
He paid everything. GD. Great job.
Everybody paid for his
It's the least of my
because he's a fair guy. Хороший фрейд.
Thank you.
Those four guys, starting with the guy in the red shirt.
No, all the championships right here.
And then two guys over there, two in that group. Guy in the black polo.
Hey, Pete. Who's this? Dmitry Rafchinsky.
This is from the books of education. You can't read or write.
I put the bios in the order of the matches, but you see these are round robins.
Yep.
Round 3, round 5. The first one, the 48, that's a true final. There's only 3 athletes and both of them are unbeaten. Winner wins. On this one, Augello has lost to Jessica McDonald from Canada, a world medalist. Decided to let the Americans watch the American. So we switched them. So the girl that's probably going to win the gold is over there.
That's
So don't go saying she's going to win.
Jessica McDonald.
Right. You remember her, the skinny Canadian, right? Then down here,
R-A-B-C-H-I-N-S-K.
women's 67 isn't even on this mat. It's over here, round 3, and it's 2 foreigners, so it doesn't matter. But this one, 72, is the Japanese girl at heavyweight beat
Adeline.
And Adeline beat the other girl. So if Japan wins, she's in. If Canada wins, we got to count points because you know Adeline beat her, but lost to her. So Suzuki needs to win, and that would make Adeline second. Okay, does that make sense?
Yep.
So don't say Augello's the champion.
Here's mat 1, everything's on. Here's everything on mat 2. Greco and
The girls I used to be making mustard.
All the finals are in there too.
If he's going to get prize money, he gets real. He cannot get everybody. Everybody.
Really?
Talk to Pete. Talk to him.
Take it out of his chest. Call Jamie, tell him it comes out of his chest.
Fourth match.
Get it done because I'm going to put in my results.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's feel.
So let's take it out of his chest. Jamie, tell him
That we hired, they're going to go.
anytime you got more than 5 countries,
First place women going to be also this man?
We don't agree with
that's
with
way
the
order.
order.
You got a way order one?
That's fine.
His friends been in the ring a lot lately.
Oh, you got it. Rick French is going to talk to you about the Greco-Roman and the women who make a decision.
Life is changing. Dave Schultz, life is changing. He didn't place that Dave Schultz. No, but do you need more money to be on this match?
Because they got
Hendrick never had that. Last year, he won it. He didn't have a feel.
Not everything that's going to be on this is going to be finals. It's a round robin. And that's just the women you won now. Every Greco match. She's been like, they've been like sitting outside under one. Is that name? Spieler? Also, those two. They're mad side at every Puerto Rican match.
Okay, I ordered it. I billed it to the Referees Association. Do I have to?
I gotta finish this first.
Just let me know.
And then some sweets. We can get that for $12 a night. Care. It's not what I paid for. Join the rooms and call it a day. They think you can eat and party. You know what? We don't sign up.
Roy Scott. Avi.
Roy Scott, if you're in the building, Rick Tucci'd like to see you. Roy Scott.
Get Avi. Avi.
Avi Shmuley, if you're in the building, come over here and see Rick Tucci. Avi.
The headlights and Z, man.
Avi, you do the assigning on this guy. That's Matt B. Don't worry what I wrote.
Okay.
You need to get another sheet because I got this.
Met one. Met two. Got it.
No, you need them both.
No, I'm not assigning one. I'm assigning two, he said.
This is Matt.
Yeah, two.
Full metal. Yeah.
And Roy's doing the other one.
Okay.
Where's Roy?
Hey, Roy!
Finals in the last match is a full match.
Rick, this is Ralph. The guy that took your watch now. He just took your watch. He will take care of it. No one will take care of it.
Right here.
He goes to Florida all the time. He's not the music, so where you want to...
Jump on this one with you?
Huh?
Can I jump on this table with you?
Sure.
Yes, you are. You do the matches on that. Just assign them. I don't give a shit.
On what? He took that one, yeah. Avi took this
Oh,
match.
he's doing this one. You do that.
What's his third place?
Oh,
Third's on the yellow. The mat that looks like a one.
I don't care. I was on that and I just wanted to.
Let's see.
Who's Molly Bouchard? Canada. Hey, Molly Bouchard.
Molly Bouchard, head table, please. Molly Bouchard to the head table.
What's that?
Molly, who do you wrestle? Who's your coach? Yeah, you have a feel like this. Is your coach the black coach? He's the black coach?
Yeah, he's the
You're all set. Thank you.
Yep.
One list down.
Grab the
What's that?
You don't have a little wine?
Oh, I don't drink. No alcohol. I'm sorry. Appreciate it though.
I heard it's dry down there. That's good. Thank you. For a couple days. We got the 4th of July actually. Thank you.
A little more relaxed.
Hottest spot in the country.
Forget the feeling.
I'm thinking to myself, let's see, hurricanes or peeps.
So when they do registration, they should enter their field like.
Yeah, or a list. I got the list. Yeah, you guys, it's been a rough couple of weeks. There's no doubt about it. Problem is, some of them don't have it. Well, it's placed, I gotta have it. So now I gotta hunt them down. Tell them you gotta have a license. Some of the folks have the U.S. has maybe get their power back. Not anymore.
Alright, so I'm out of it. That we bought so many for the year.
Well, I work for the state.
Really?
He closed us down Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. And I'm like, I don't know what to do with myself. So I went to the office because there was 18 members internet. And they said, well, we're paying you, so you don't get comp time for it. Soto. You know how many guys went in for freestyle? I'm in Long Island. Because there's a beach at lunch, there's a beach right next to the college. Well, the line comes out of beach and goes up 110, and there's a volunteer firehouse at the college, and it goes all the way up there. And one thing about BJ though is there's like one set of on the wall.
Mario Mercado to the head table, please. Mario.
Hey, coach.
I'm gonna do this one. You want to do the one over there? I'm gonna webcast. I'm gonna be talking.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, thanks.
Nick, you want to handle that one? Larry.
Robkinski needs his Fila license.
Dmitry Rachinsky.
Rabachinsky. Testing.
Yeah, Rob. Okay. Thank you.
Wrestlers and coaches, clear the mats. Wrestling is going to occur on mat 1 and mat 2. Wrestlers and coaches, please clear the mats. Mat 1, the yellow mat, will be for the bronze medal matches. The center mat, mat 2, will be for the gold medal matches. Please keep mat 3, the green mat, clear. Thank you.
Working hard. I know it's working hard at school. She's a senior, but she may have to go through the fall if things aren't right. Otherwise, it's silly.
Now up on mat 1 at 55 kilograms.
They haven't done the assignments. Okay. First match, third place on this one. Pearson, referee, Ramos, judge, Ron.
Whoa. Ramos. He's a national official.
I can't use it.
No shit.
I didn't know that.
I never had that on the list.
Well, I don't have the list. I'm going off of the rooming list.
As long as you got this thing going on there, then it means it's going, right?
Yep. In fact, I hit stuff in this one.
All right, Japan, judge. First match. Judge.
Hey, Sonny, don't forget, Settle's coming.
Second match on map 1. Keel Patterson, referee. Fiala, judge. Pasolino, chair.
Yeah, it's part of the. You had death sheets, the vials. I'll just go with this.
Well, that's what you were going to be called.
I had that one right there, where that right there.
It's here.
Yeah.
Getting down fast.
Williams, chair. Emily, referee.
I need this
On.
one.
Judge, first bout, right there. Next match, final. Scott, you're the referee.
What are you talking to the camera? Or
I'm talking right. This picks up everything right here. I mean, they hear us right now talking. You can hear? You can hear me talking. See that moving? It means I'm talking. Just showing the preference on here.
You're just paranoid.
Anybody over here have a walker?
Hey guys, I have to sit in this chair.
Yes. Gentlemen, referees, after the match, stop the match, hold till we give them trophies. Do not let them. Following the last match of the evening, special awards, trophies, and cash prizes will be given to those athletes. So please stick around after the last bout. Thank you. Now, wrestling. On mat 1 at 55 kilograms for third place. From the U.S. OEC, Isaiah Verona. And from the New York Athletic Club, Dmitry Rabchinsky. Now wrestling on mat 3. Mat 1 for third place. Wrestling on mat 2.
All right, fans, we're here at the finals of the 2002 New York Athletic Club Christmas Tournament, or the Holiday International. This is the blue mat. This is the championship match. We'll be wrestling out first the women 48 kilos. This is going to be a round-robin final, round number 3 for them. After that, we'll go to the Greco 55 kilos, come back with women 51 kilos. That is also a round-robin. Then we'll come in with the 60 kilos, Greco. Then we'll have the championship match at women's 55 kilos, Greco-Roman finals. Then women 59 finals, 74 Greco-Roman finals. Then we'll come back with the women 63 kilos, Greco-Roman championship match at 84. Then with the 72 kilos in women, that will be a round robin final. Then we'll finish the last two matches in Greco-Roman at 96 and 120. Our first match here will be between Japan's Ai Nakaya and the Sunkist Kids, Alyssa Lampe. Nakaya from Japan will be wrestling in the red, and Alyssa Lampe will be wrestling in the blue.
Alyssa Lampe, not wrestling, on mat 2. On deck, mat 1, 51 kilograms. From Kyrgyzstan, Salzit Zinbek. And from Canada, Jessica McDonald. On deck, mat number 1. In the hall, mat 1. For third place, Joseph Betterman from the Army, and from Puerto Rico, German Diaz. In the hall, mat 1.
Once again, Alyssa Lampe is our United States representative of that weight. She is a 2012 Women's World Bronze medalist.
First place match.
She also took second this year at the Olympic team trials, finishing second to Alyssa Chun, who was the 48 kilo bronze medalist in the past London Games.
And in the hall,
Chun
mat 2 at 55 kilograms.
beat Alyssa in
51
two
kilograms.
matches out of 3.
Taylor Sabore, unattached.
Alyssa Lampe here is taking a quick 5-0 lead. Take down into 2 straight trapped arm gut wrenches. Right now she needs one more to take a tech fall in this first period. And looks like she's going to get a takedown here, and they're going to finish off with a 6-0 win in the first period. Alyssa Lampe with a 6-0 first period win. Right now she is getting coached from her coach, Aaron Tomio. I'm going to back up the table here a second. That's right. Thanks. Once again, this is not a gold medal match. This is from a round robin where there wasn't enough participants to have a full bracket, so they moved them to a round robin where everybody wrestles each other. Should Alyssa win this, though, she will be the champion at 48 kilos. Takes Nakao right straight to her back. That is a 3-point move. She's looking for another turn here. Looking to set up a cradle here. That's going to be 2 points. She's going to have a 5-0 lead. Once again, she'll be at 1 point away from a tech fall. Should she win this match or this period with a technical fall, she'll win the match with a technical fall, being that she won the first period by tech, and that's it. She's got the win. She's just looking for the fall. She doesn't need the pin here. It's all she does. All she has to do is let her go. Match is over. She is going to be the champion at 48 kilos. However, she is not satisfied with the technical fall. She wants the fall here. And that will be it. Congratulations to Alyssa Lampe. Your 2012 NYAC Holiday International Champion at 48 kilos. From the Sunkist Kids, Alyssa Lampe.
Sonny,
Sonny, awards.
Mario, stop distracting him. He's working now. Stop distracting him. He's gonna work. I doubt it. He's like an octopus.
And they were just awarded their trophies, or mugs as they look like, for their participation and winning here at the 2012 NYAC Holiday International. Next, we go to Greco-Roman 55 kilos. Wrestling the red from the Army WCAP will be Spencer Mangle. And in the blue from the NYAC will be Max Nori.
Judges, the
Now
Japanese.
wrestling on mat 2.
Excuse me. So, we don't have a
55
judge.
kilograms. For first place,
You have Japan on both.
from the Army, Spencer Mango.
Hey, go. Hey, go.
Against Max Nowry from the New York Athletic Club.
We got Bird.
Spencer Mango in the red. He's from Colorado Springs, Colorado. Wrestles for the U.S. Army, part of the WCAP program. He is a two-time Olympian. This past, in 2008 at the Beijing Games, he placed 8th. He's also a participant in the 2012 London Games. His opponent in the blue is a native of Wheeling, Illinois. Wrestles for the NYAC. Max Norrie is coming strong off a 2012 University World Championship. Norrie is also a runner-up at the Olympic team trials. And of course, the person he lost to is the person he's wrestling here today. And that would be Spencer Mangle.
It's been on Triple B too. My boy Guy.
Now wrestling on mat 1 at 51 kilograms. From Kazakhstan, Zildis Zinbek, and from Canada, Jessica McDonald. Mat 1.
Well, 30 seconds remain. There's no scoring. We'll be going into the parterre position.
I took my wife to Sonic the other day. She's never been to one.
Since it's the first period, blue will be going down. Spencer Mangle has 30 seconds here to score. Should he not score a point, Max Norrie will win this first period. Approximately 15 seconds remain in the first period here. Spencer Mangle is looking for a left. Coming back for a lift. He's got him up. He's got him up. Ooh. He's going to get one. He rotated him so far in that 5-point throw. And that suplex that he landed back on his belly. That official called for 1. I don't see what the judge called, but the chairman called for 3. And they're going to call time. Spencer Mangle is going to win that first period by a score of 3-0 with that throw. Many were wondering how does someone only award 1 for a throw like that in a high amplitude. Well, when you come back and you don't land in danger, a lot of times the higher officials will only call that 1 because you're not landing in danger. You have to land in danger to be scored upon. And in that position, the mat official did not feel that Norrie was landing in danger. Felt that he landed right back on top of his chest. Ooh! And that's going to end it, folks. Spencer Mangle with an impressive high dive brings Max Norrie right up and brings him back down on the mat for the fall. You're a champion, 2012, New York Athletic Club International. Will be Spencer Mangle. of the Army W cap.
Bird. Bird. Referee. Saeed. Kyrgyzstan. Saeed.
Next
Chairman.
match is the women's 51 kilo. This is round 5 of the round robin.
Now wrestling on
This
mat
is
number
not.
2 at
This
51
is
kilograms.
not a championship match. This is a
Unattached.
final of a round robin. There's another match going on in mat number 3, which is the yellow mat if you're watching both matches on this webcast. That match has the individual that could win it, and that's Jessica McDonald. She is wrestling her girl from Japan. Here, this is Taylor Zabore in red, and in the blue from the New York Athletic Club is Haley Aguayo. Jessica McDonald has beaten both these individuals. Should Jessica McDonald lose on the other mat to the girl from Japan, and Haley Aguayo win here, we will be going to a classification system to see who wins this class, this weight class. Right now, this weight class is Jessica McDonald from Canada to lose. Once again, she has a win over both these girls from the United States. Zabori is unattached, and Aguayo is from the New York Athletic Club.
Make sure you use everybody.
Zabori, who's in the red, who's just got taken down, is a native from Connecticut. Her opponent in the blue, who just got one for the takedown, is from Lockport, Illinois. Of course, she's wrestling for the New York Athletic Club. Haley was 7th this last year in the 2012 Olympic Team Trial National Championship. Of course, that tournament was only contested for Greco and women's wrestling. Freestyle had a different tournament. It was a qualifier for the Olympic Team Trials. Aguayo is also a 2011 FILA Cadet World Champion. Taylor, a younger girl, she was 7th at the 2011 Junior National Championships. Also in 2011, Zabori was 2nd at the 2011 Canada Cup pre-junior division. And with that, Haley Aguayo is going to win the first period by a score of 1-0.
At 60 kilograms, from the Army, Joseph Betterman. And from Puerto Rico, German Diaz.
Hey, what happened with McDonald over there? Did McDonald win?
I don't know.
Yeah, it just happened. All right, we're back to action here. Period number 2 at women's 51 kilo.
Yes, McDonald won by 4. Second period. So this isn't for second.
All right. I've just been notified that Jessica McDonald did indeed win her match by fall over in mat number 3, the yellow mat, if you're watching both mats on this webcast. She's your champion at 51 kilo, and therefore this match, wrestling in the championship match, the reason we have it here is because both girls are from the United States, and we definitely like to see our fans watch our girls from the United States, especially young ladies who are up and coming in this weight division. Unfortunately for this case, they will be wrestling for second place. However, congratulations to Canada's Jessica McDonald. She is your champion at 51 kilos. The 2012 New York Athletic Club Holiday International. Haley Gale looking for a trip with both arms trapped in there. She's only going to get one out of this. 10 seconds remain. She has a 1-0 lead. She also has 1 period to 0 against Zabore. And it looks like she's going to win or place second here at 51 kilos. Sounds like someone just got tossed over on mat number 3. And placing second at 51 kilos will be Haley Ageo of the New York Athletic Club.
Fiala, wait! Hold it, hold it, hold it.
Our next match here on the championship match, the 2012 NYAC Holiday International, is the Greco-Roman 60 kilos. Wrestling in the red will be Takashi Sasaki from Japan. My apologies if I mispronounced that name. And wrestling in the blue from the Yes Club, WES Wrestling Club, out of Greensboro, North Carolina, is Jamil Johnson. The Yes Club is coached by Jason Lukides, a former WCAP athlete for the Army. He was a 2001 World Team member. And he currently coaches at UNC Greensboro, and his wrestling club is the Yes Wrestling Club, YES Wrestling Club. And he has a few athletes tonight in the finals, and this is the first one, Jamil Johnson. He'll be wrestling in the blue. His opponent in the red, once again, is Takashi Sasaki. This is the finals at 60 kilos. This is not a round robin. This is a true final. All matches in Greco will be a true final. Takashi Sasaki was 4th in 2011 Sun-Kissed Kids International, and he was also 8th in the 2011 President Cup of Kazakhstan. Jamil Johnson, once again in the blue, of the Yes Club, was a 2012 University World Bronze medalist. Took 5th at last year's 2012 U.S. Open. I called that the Olympic Open because I was a qualifier for Greco-Roman and women's wrestling. And he also was a 2011 FILA Junior National Champion. Jamil Johnson not taking any time getting some quick score here. Currently the score is listed at 4-0 with a nice throw. Much like his teammate who will be wrestling in the finals at 96 kilos, Taylor Williams, these guys have no fear of throwing their opponent.
On deck, mat 2, 66
Not very tentative
kilograms,
when it
third
comes to
place.
trying to be offensive in
Aziz
Greco-Roman.
Bashlaev from Kirk-
He's got the body lock. He's looking for another 3. That would be a tech
From New
call in
York
this period
AC.
should he get it.
In the hole.
Right now he's only got a
mat
5-0 lead. He's going to need
59
another point.
kilograms, third place. From Titan Mercury
Looking for a
Wrestling
high gut
Club,
wrench.
Shana Isbell. And from
Nothing's
Canada,
coming. So they'll both
Amanda
be calling
Kerr.
back up. He's got a 5-0 lead.
Mat 2 on deck, 55 kilograms, first place match. From Brock, Colleen Sloberski, and from Japan, Yuki Igame. In the hole, mat 2, 66 kilograms, first place match. From Japan, Kazuhiko Naruse. And from Ready RP Nationals, Ravon Perkins. In the hole. Lindsay Almeida from Canada. Please report.
And with
to
that
the
5-0
table.
lead, Jamal Johnson
Lindsay
seems to have gone
Almeida
into a
from
conservative
Canada.
mode. He's
Please
going to take the
report to
5-0
the
lead
table.
for a 5-0 win in the first period. He'll go into the second period with the up by one period against his opponent from Japan, Sasaki. You can see here he's getting his coaching advice from Jason Lukides.
5-0.
Jason's the taller of the two coaches over there in his corner. Jamil Johnson's the first to leave his corner, getting ready for the second period. "30 seconds into the second period, nobody scored. Both wrestlers are pummeling in, looking for position. Nobody's quite established that inside position. Ooh. Jamel Johnson looked for a throw, a double over salto type throw. He didn't get any exposure, or he didn't throw his opponent into danger, but however, he did receive 1 point for a correct throw. Both over under. There might be a challenge here. None thrown yet.
Offensive.
No ring.
What do you got?
They're calling no points on the throws. They're claiming it was a leg offense by Red. Japan's not really too happy with this, and there's going to be a challenge block from the red corner. Coach is asking, do you want me to challenge? And he is saying yes, I believe.
It was coming at me.
Okay, guys, you ready? Yep.
No, coach.
Okay, everybody.
Please, coach, you're not supposed to be here. You are not supposed to be here, coach.
I just watch the thing. Let's just get it over with. Let him give us a chance.
Action! Action!
No foul.
No foul? Then you're going to look at you got to be two. Two red. No foul. No foul. Okay.
All right, so they reviewed it. There is no leg fall.
The winner for third
They
place
will show
on
what
that
they
one,
believe.
from
Man official
Canada,
says
black
2.
bears,
The judge
Samantha
says
Stewart.
2.
And we're giving black back this.
And the chairman agrees. It was 2. The jury agrees it was 2 red on that throw attempt. And you're probably questioning how could it be a 2 point on a throw attempt. My guess is that they believe that it was blue that was trying the throw, and the red defensively stopped it, taking him to his back and getting the 2 points. 20 seconds remain. Sasaki up 2-1. Johnson's going to need 2 points to score at least. He cannot tie it up with a 1 point. He will not have the advantage on a tie score, as he would only have 2 ones. He's got 5 seconds remaining. And we're going to have a third and deciding period here at 60 kilos. A little extracurricular activity.
The third place.
Yeah, very good sportsmanship. A Japanese wrestler just walks away.
Aziz Bashlia. And from the New York Athletic Club, Ben Sanchez.
Hey, Roy, give me the key from home.
I may be with my stuff. I'm not sure yet. But I will, because Hubs can't find it.
Coach Nick, please come to the head table if you're not working a scores
And
table.
here we go,
Coach
period
Nick,
number
please
3.
come to the head table if you're not working a scores table.
Erase all the scores. This is the one that matters the most here, people. Seconds in, still no score here in this third and final period. Again, he's looking for a throw. No points. Was there one for a correct throw? And yes, there was. Once again, those guys from the Yes Club are fearless when it comes to throwing. And the red corner is challenging the correct throw. Be right back as we take a look at this second challenge from the Japan team.
You guys scored one?
Yeah. All right, you guys all ready?
Yep.
Moves one piece here. And he goes to the
See it again? You guys good?
One, okay. 1 and 1. Yeah. Correct? And we'll keep that.
It was a risky challenge, but it is not going to go Japan's way this time. As they agreed, it was still 1 point for a correct throw. Jamel Johnson will also receive another point for Red losing the challenge on that. He is now up 2-0. Jamel is digging deep, getting his positions. Sasaki looking for kind of a high front headlock there. Not very good technique trying to get that from that position. Sasaki's coming out strong. He's got 30 seconds. He has 2 points to make up for. A throw here of any kind that will put Jamil in danger will win it for him. He's got the over-under. Looking for a headlock.
Keep wrestling. Keep wrestling.
It's going to be one blue.
No.
That official is calling for a caution. Judge and chairman called for one for the push-out. A little bit of a slip throw there. You got to hand it to both guys. Those guys came out fighting. Weren't afraid to do anything in this match to win this. Jamel Johnson is going to be your champion as he wins this period 4-0. He'll win it 2 periods to 1 against Sasaki. He's your champion at 60 kilos. Hey, when you click that, can you wait till they get their hands raised before you click that?
First place
Appreciate it.
goes to
That's all right.
Jamel Johnson of Yes Wrestling.
All right, folks. So we go to the next match. Women's
Now
55
wrestling.
kilos. This is a true championship match. This is not a round robin. This is a championship match, as this was a bracket. There is enough participants to have a full bracket here.
Carleen Slobuski.
Wrestling in the championship at 55 kilos from Brock, Carleen Slobuski. She is a U.S. wrestler wrestling up in Canada. Her opponent from Japan, Yuki Akagami. And once again, I apologize for my mispronunciation if I mess it up, which I tend to do quite a lot when it comes to foreign names and also to American names.
Where's the list, Avi?
Once again, Carleen Slobuski, she is in the red. Her opponent in the blue is from Japan. That's Yuki
I know. I already here. Give me this.
Akagama. Making an educated guess, and that's how it's pronounced. And I'm going to stick with that for now.
One of my songs. I know. Where's the other pen?
Slobuski with a nice drag to a takedown. She is a 2011 World Team member, Junior World Team member. She was second in the 2011 Sunkiss Kids. This is the championship match. And for some reason we got a blue challenge block. Well, late.
Take it. No, she's from the USA. She's from the USA. It's because we're Canada, that's why.
All right, apparently the challenge was that he was protesting officiating in here because he felt that Slobuski, who is actually from the United States, is being coached by Canada, and with the mat official being from Canada, they feel it was fairly representative of who should be officiating on the mat. Sabursky with another takedown. She's up 2-0. As I was going over stats for Carlene, she was third at the 2011 non-Olympic weights world team trials. That was in Colorado Springs last year. She was second at the 2010 Pan Am Junior Championships. She's a former student at the USOEC in Northern Michigan. That's Marquette, Michigan. And as I stated before, she's currently going to school in Canada, and that's at Brock University. Hence the confusion from the Japanese coach. As his student, Akagama, is on a low single here with 30 seconds left. Unfortunately, Akagama will not be able to finish this move, and she will not score anything here. And there's another challenge block from Japan.
What is it now? Move off, Bobby. Just, I got it.
Okay. Coach, back in your chair.
Okay.
Back.
No coach. No coach. Corner.
Okay.
No, corner. You.
I think, was he asking a question or?
No, he's saying that that's the
Go ahead, play it, Chris.
Ralphie, stay away. That's my coach. No, you cannot do that.
One blue, yep. Okay, so let's go. No, she took it down.
Okay.
All right, folks, as the protest or the challenge on that, and the reason the Japanese coach had thrown that out there is when his student Akagama had taken the leg and brought Slabursky down in kind of like a pipe move. Sabursky came down to both knees, and that is in international wrestling a takedown. Therefore, Akagama does get 1 point, does get the challenge block back. However, with about 5 seconds left, she's down 2-1. She needs to score here 1 point. Should she tie it up with 2-2, she will win the period, but it's not going to happen. Carlene Slabursky is going to win the first period by a score of 2-1. As she goes over to her coach.
From the New York Athletic Club, Tanner Andrews. And from Florida Jets, Jordan Steele.
In between periods here, she'll get advice.
On deck, mat 2, 66 kilograms for the first place match.
As we went over the stats for Slabursky, her opponent, Yuki Akagama, of course, of Japan, she was 5th at the 2012 Pariram Grand Prix, which takes place in India.
In the hall, on mat number 2.
She was also 3rd in the 2012 Mongolian Open. That is their version of the U.S. Open, except that, unlike our Open, which only features U.S. athletes or American athletes, the Mongolian Open features athletes from other countries. I don't know if it has to do with the amount of wrestlers they have in their country, but they do allow foreign participants to wrestle in the Mongolian Open. And we have, as the women's division last year did, had numerous athletes over there participating in the Mongolian Open. I know we had at least one freestyle participant over there. Early in the second period, Akagama takes a 1-0 lead. Sabursky trying to score off a high crotch, not a very strong shot on that. Luckily, she did not expose herself. However, she's going to get 1. There's going to be a stoppage in the move here. Akagama is going for an armbar. However, in international rules, you can only take it so far before they'll stop it. There's a little less leeway in international wrestling when it comes to armbars as they are with style that we are most affiliated here in the United States on. It's folk style. Sabursky is trying to work on a 2-on-1, not able to hook anything up there. Outside leg shot. 20 seconds remain here. She's down 2-0. Sabursky is going to have to go for a throw of some kind here should she want to win the second period. Akagama's got into a good defense mode here as she's holding off Sabursky. And as the second period comes to end, it's going to be Akagama with the second period win. There we go, another championship match featuring a third period. Winner of this takes all. Gold medal and all.
Circle to your right. Girl. Yep.
Sabursky trying to use a 2-on-1 to set up into a takedown. She had the 2-on-1, but it wasn't a very strong takedown attempt here. Once again, working on that 2-on-1.
Third place winner, Mat 1, Ben Sanchez from the New York Athletic Club.
Akagama using a good hand fighting inside leg. Looking for more than one here. It's going to look like she's going to try to dump Sabursky to her back to score 2 possibly. Sabursky trying to get her hips out, trying to get behind to score 1. She's going to end up giving up at least 1. She's going to get up another 2 there as she gets put over into danger. And after all is said and done, Akagama's up by a score of 3-0. 50 seconds remain.
Suck it up, let's go. Get to your starting position. Get that arm. Secure that arm. Let's go.
Fight for that control position.
Ironically, after Sabursky scored the first 2 points in this match, she has given up the last 6. She gave up 1 at the end of the first period, gave up 2 in the second, and now she's given up 3. "15 seconds remain. Sabursky needs to take Akagama straight to her back, get 3-point for the danger. 5 seconds remain. She has to try something here. It's short time. Akagama's defense is way too strong, and she's going to walk away with a championship here at the 2012 NYAC Holiday International. Congratulations to Yuki Akagama of Japan.
At 55 kilograms from Japan, Yuki
You're good.
Akagama.
Humberto, come on.
All right, folks, now we're going back to Greco-Roman wrestling. 66 kilos. Wrestling in the red from Japan will be Kazuhiko Naurus,
Now wrestling
and his opponent in the blue from Ready RP National, Ravon Perkins.
From Brock Wrestling Club, Carleen Silvestri.
Kazuhiko was 9th at the 2007 FILA Junior World Championships, and he was 9th at the 2006 FILA Junior World Championships.
Now wrestling on mat number 2 at 66 kilograms in first place from Japan.
Ravon Perkins is a
Kazuhiko
native
Narusi
from Omaha,
from
Nebraska.
Ready RP Nationals, Ravon Perkins.
He was a participant in the 2012 final Olympic Teams Trial qualifier. I don't know if, what he placed in there, as it's not listed in my stat sheet. He was 3rd at the 2011 Suncast Kids. He was 2nd at the 2011 Junior World Team Trials. He was a 2011 Northern Plains champion. In 2010, he won the Junior Folk Style Championship. And in 2009 and 2010, he was a junior national champion. In high school, he was a 3-time state champion. Once again, Ravon is in the blue. And Kaza Haiku Narus from Japan is in the red. We are a minute in and nobody has scored yet. Perkins looking for a push out. Narus strategically just circling inside. And with 30 seconds, no scoring, Lou goes down. Once again, Narus has 30 seconds. He's on top. He has to score here. Should Perkins prevent Narus from scoring, he'll win this period. Narus looking for a gut wrench. He's got a high gut wrench, mid-high gut wrench. Working both ways. Can't get Perkins to over-commit to one side. Perkins with extremely good defense here. And with that, Perkins will win the first period by a score of 1-0 as he prevented Narus from scoring in parterre. Perkins is being coached by the WCAP coaches. Bruce Robinson, who is on the left side, and on the right, you with a towel, that is Oscar Woods. Period number 2. Ravon is up 1 period to 0. Needs this period to clinch the match.
On deck, mat 1 at 74 kilograms. Third place match from the New York Athletic Club, Tanner Andrews. And from the Florida Jets, Gordon Spieler. In the hall, mat 1. Third place, 63 kilograms. From Titan Mercury Wrestling Club, Jennifer Page. And from
Perkins looking for an over-under. Now he's looking for a double-under. He does have an underhook on the right side. He does not very well positioned on the right side, though.
First place match.
Oh, a duck attempt. Looking for double unders here.
From Japan, Natsumi Hayami. And from Canada, Michelle Lazard. In the hall on mat 2, 74 kilograms. First place match from the Minnesota Storm, Andrew Pasek. And from the Minnesota Storm, Jacob Fisher.
55 seconds remain here in the second period. Still no scoring. Didn't quite see what the official was warning about. I think it was locking with the head, maybe. Should no scoring occur in the next 10 seconds. It'll be Ravon Perkins who'll need a score in the Greco parterre and the Greco clinch, which is out of the parterre position. And it looks like we're going to the Greco clinch. Once again, that's out of the parterre. Ravon Perkins has to score, or Narus will win the second period, much like his opponent Ravon Perkins did in the first period. 30 seconds to go. Strategy here is pretty easy. If you're on top, you better score. If you're not, you better block. And there is 2 points for exposure for Ravon. Red is challenged.
Okay.
As we go to the challenge, it's going to be a tough. Everybody ready?
Yep.
they're 90 degrees each. And you keep it.
As speaking, it was going to be a tough challenge for the red team to win, as Ravon did have him well tilted over that 90 degree. Did have him in, I usually like to call it exposure, but the correct terminology is called danger. And that's when you break 90 degrees and you have your opponent's back exposed. So he gets 2 for the for the danger once again, and then he also gets 1 point for red losing the challenge. He's up 3-0. He's already got a 1-period win, and he's going to win period number 2. 5 seconds left. And with good defense, Ravon Perkins is your champion at 66 kilos, your 2012 NYAC Holiday International champion.
66 kilograms from Ready RP Nationals, Ravon Perkins.
It's a great championship by the young individual, and hopefully we'll see a lot more coming his way in the near future. All right, we're good.
Now wrestling on mat number 2.
I called it a desperate challenge. Desperate. He had nothing to lose.
From Japan,
He's from Omaha, Nebraska.
and from Canada, Michelle.
I don't think so.
Please.
All right, fans. Now we go up to the women 59 kilo championship match. Once again, just like the women 55 kilo, this is a true championship match. This is not a round robin final. This is a championship match. Wrestling the red, represented from Japan, will be Natsumi Hayayama, and her opponent from Canada, Michelle Fazzari. Michelle Fazzari was 9th at the 2012 World Championships, which was held this past couple months in her own country in a county in Edmonton area. She was 2nd at the 2012 World Cup, 2011 NYAC International Champion. That was last year here.
Now wrestling.
She was a 2007 Commonwealth champion. In 2006, she was a FILA Junior Pan Am champion, 2nd place, silver medalist. And she was 3rd at the 2006 Pan Am Senior Championships. And for Natsumi Hayami, all I got is she's from Japan, and she's wearing red. Now, while that might not be impressive, being from Japan and wrestling is very impressive enough, as most of the wrestlers in the women's division are extremely, very well talented.
We should give Red their challenge block back.
On deck, mat number 1, the 3rd place at 63 kilos. From Titan Mercury Wrestling Club, Jennifer Page. And from Canada, Marlon Pugaria. And in the hall on mat number 1,
Fazzari is looking for a 2-on-1 tie-up here.
From Albania, Urgis Murakai. And from Kyrgyzstan,
Hayayami seems to be keeping her distance away from Michelle Fazzari. Now we're going to a collar tie-up here. Out, back out, no tie.
For first place at 74 kilograms. From the Minnesota Storm,
Hayayami looks like she's trying to get from an outside distance into setting up some kind of leg shot here.
In the hall on mat 2, for first place match at 63 kilograms. From Canada, Daniela Page. And from Japan, Ayoko Shota. In the hall, mat number 2.
50 seconds remaining, first period. No score, and pretty much about the same amount as far as any offensive attack by either wrestler right now. Both looking to just fill each other out, see what kind of setup they could create. Set up a combination for a takedown here. Hayayami looking to be the closest to any kind of leg shot right now. 25 seconds remain. Fazzari a little bit more of the aggressor, as she's been trying to set up a 2-on-1, looking to get a tie-up. Hayayami looking more like she's trying to once again shoot from the outside. We got about 5 seconds remain. Should there not be a score here, Unlike in Greco, where they go into the parterre position with 30 seconds remain, after 2 minutes in freestyle and women, what they do is they go to a ball grab, and whoever's color comes out of the ball grab, much like you're seeing here, that individual has to choose a leg, and they have 30 seconds to score after the 2 minutes. And I believe it was a red ball that was grabbed out.
The beer will be cold.
Hayami will have 30 seconds to score. Should she not score, her opponent Fazzari from Canada will win this period. Now, while many people complain this is not the best way to decide a period or decide a match, as Hayami does here in the first period with that takedown or push out here, you got to keep in mind that the ideal is that
Make sure they're locked when you blow the whistle.
Fila does not want matches ending in a tie,
She has to lock you up.
going on for infinite amount of time. They want the match done as soon as possible, and the reason they go to the ball grab is because they want wrestlers to take the initiative to score during the match. The way the ball grab is set up is it gives the winning wrestler that ball. Whoever wins that ball grab, as far as the color shows up, is given such an advantage. They have a high percentage of winning that period. Therefore, hopefully wrestlers strategically get their scoring done in the match, unless they are a far weaker wrestler, where they're just going to chance it and perhaps go after the ball grab and have a higher chance of scoring off the leg clinch. And whether you think that's fair or not, you'll have to take that up with the people in Switzerland. For they are the ones that make the rules, and we all worldwide have to abide to it. Fazzari looking for a push out. She's got a front headlock. Yamick circles in and nearly got to the push out herself against Fazzari. Fazzari's trying to keep the head down, looking like she's trying to go around. Nothing set up. Despite the lack of scoring like there was in the first period, a heck of a lot more action going on in the second period between these two individuals. "50 seconds remaining in period number 2. Once again, should this end scoreless, it will be the blue wrestler, Fazzari from Canada, who will go to the chair table and draw a ball out of the bag to decide who gets the leg clinch. And should we get to a third period where there's no scoring and both have already had a chance to grab a ball out of the bag, it'll be the mat official that goes over the chair table and selects the final ball. A little bit of break in the action as the chairman tries to clear up the scoring or the time situation here. I'm not quite sure what the situation was. It's cleared up, and we're back to the action here. 20 seconds remain. Correct that, make that 15. I'm guessing by the more aggressive style, Fazzari and Hayayama wrestling a little bit more tentative and backing away, that Fazzari is probably the stronger wrestler here. And Hayayama is just risking it by going to the ball grab, as it gives her more of an advantage to equalize this match between her and her opponent. Now that, once again, is just a guess. It's not fact. Just the way I've kind of gleaning what's going on here in this action in the first 2 periods. And we might have 3 points here. And we will. Now, there is no fall in a clinched situation, but Fazzari will get 3 points. And she will go up. Correction, that will be tied 1 period each. All right, once again, folks, we're going to a third and decisive period. Forget what happened the first two periods. It's all decided here in the third period. Will somebody score here during regulation, or will it go to a third leg clinch? Well, we'll know in about 110 seconds. Once again, both wrestlers have won by a clinch. Each has had their color pulled out of the bag. Therefore, there's 2 balls left in that bag, and each have 1 color remaining. So it's a 50-50% chance. Should this go tied after 2 minutes, and we go to the third and final ball grab, which this time will be drawn by the mat official. The mat official in this match is Akil Peterson. 35 seconds remain. Once again, Michelle Fazzari seems to be more of their aggressor. Ayama is trying to look for a shot from the outside. A lot more better on the defense. Finally, a leg attack by Hayayama. Ten seconds remain. Will somebody score here? Here we go. 5 seconds. And here we go. Akil's going to come over. He's going to draw out of the bag. There's only 2 bags left in here. Each bag holding holding a ball in there. And with that, we'll decide who will get the leg clinch. The chairman holds up. It is a blue ball, and that will go to Michelle Fazzari. She will get the leg clinch. She chooses the leg of her choice, and she gets 30 seconds to execute a point. And here we go.
Third place winner at 74
And she
kilos.
takes Hayayama to her back as she runs her out of bounds. And your winner and champion at 59 kilos, from Canada,
Now wrestling for
Michelle
mat one.
Fazzari.
For third place at 63 kilograms. From Titan Mercury Wrestling Club,
All right, we're good.
Jennifer Page. And from Canada, Marlon Trigueria.
All right, now we go to Greco-Roman 74 kilos. Two veterans of Greco-Roman wrestling. Wrestling for the Minnesota Storm in the red, Andrew Bessick. His opponent in the blue from the New York Athletic Club is Jake Fisher. Andrew Bessick, who wrestles for the Minnesota Storm, is from Minnesota, but currently resides in Colorado Springs. His opponent, Jake Fisher, who wrestles for the NYAC, and that might be a correction, is wearing a blue Storm singlet, is currently training in Minneapolis, Minnesota, as he's training with the Minnesota Storm team. So I believe my stats are wrong. I believe Jake Fisher is also a Minnesota Storm wrestler now, as he is wearing the singlet, and his team listed on the graphics there, as you're seeing, says Minnesota Storm. Bessick's in the red, Fisher is in the blue. Ironically, both these wrestlers were 2011 World Team members at the same weight, and you're probably asking, how is that possible? Well, Fisher is the one that won the weight class, went to the World Championships, and his training partner was Andrew Bessick. Bessick, who I believe finished third that year.
Got hurt and couldn't wrestle.
Yes. Basically, as you heard my friend Gary Abbott said, Fisher got hurt over at the World Championships for competition. Andrew Besick, who was the only wrestler at that weight, as he was a training partner for Fisher, stepped in and won a match, I believe, at least one match, at the 2000 World Championships. Back up the weight was Ben Provisor, but he was still in the United States, and from my understanding, it was would have been a tough weight for him to make and to get over to the World Championships and wrestle at the time in Turkey.
On mat number 2, first place match at 63 kilograms from Canada, Danielle LePage, and from Japan, Ayako Shoda.
All right, we're going into the Greco clinch once again. That's in the parterre position. This doesn't happen after 2 minutes wrestling. It happens after 90 seconds wrestling in each period, and that's only if there is no scoring in that period. In the first period, if there's no scoring, red goes on top, blue goes on bottom. Red has to score. Much like in a leg clinch where the wrestler with the advantage has to score. Besick looking for a high gut wrench. And there's back exposure. 5 seconds remain. And Andrew Besick will win that by either a 2-0 or 3-0. I wasn't sure if he got one more for that push out or a time had ended. Once again, Besick, who was in wrestling in the red, he was a 2011 U.S. World Team member, taking place of Jake Fisher, who was the U.S. representative that year and had won the World Team Trials, but was hurt, couldn't participate. Besick was second at the 2012 Pan Am Olympic qualifier, which qualified the United States for the Olympics this past year. In 2008, Besick was a runner-up at the U.S. Open. He was third at the 2010 and 2012 U.S. Open. And he was third at the 2010 World Team Trials. Jake Fisher, who is wrestling on blue, now representing the Minnesota Storm as he trains out of Minneapolis, Minnesota, with the Minnesota Storm team. He was a 2010 and 2011 World Team member. He was the 2010 U.S. Open champion. Placed second in 2009 and 2011 at the Open. 2010 and 2011, he also won the Dave Schultz Memorial International. Nice slide by Andrew Besick as he takes down Fisher for 1. No points were scored for danger for Besick. Fisher was not put in danger in there. However, Besick does have 1, and therefore we did not need to go into the Greco clinch as a point was scored before the 90-second limit. 15 seconds remain in the second period. Besick does have the first period already. Should Fisher not score, this will be the championship for Besick, and it looks like it's going to end that way. Andrew Besick, your champion at 74 kilos for the NYAC 2012 Holiday International.
And the winner for first place at 74 kilograms from the Minnesota Storm, Andrew Besick.
I'll show you when we go to the next match. After each period, whoever wins, how to mark the block. Thanks.
Now wrestling.
As you see, a good sportsmanship there between Fisher and Bessick.
84 kilograms.
Good friends. They've trained with each other. They went to school together. Both from northern Michigan.
Fergus Rakai against
And they probably practice, wrestle each other
Mat number 3.
more times than we probably like to count. Now we go to 63 kilos women's wrestling. This also is a true final. This is not a round robin final. This is a true final.
At 63
Wrestling the
kilograms.
red from Canada is Danielle
From Canada,
LePage.
Danielle LePage.
Her opponent in
And
blue
from Japan,
from Japan would be
Ayako Shoda.
Ayako Shoda. Ayako Shoda is in the blue. LePage is in the red. We have another Canada versus Japan match.
Oh, wait a minute. That's wrong one.
Wrestling the red from Canada, LePage. She is a 2010 Junior World Champion. She is third at the 2012 University World Championships. In 2011, she was a champion at the Sunkist Kids. And she also was a Cadet Pan Am champion in 2007. Her opponent from Japan, Ayako Shoda, is a world champion in 99, 2000, 2005, 2006, and 2008. A 5-time world champion from Japan here. She is wrestling in the blue. In 2010, she was third at the World Championships. 2005 and 2012, she was a World Cup champion. 2004 and 2005, she was a University World Champion. And in 1999, she was a Junior World Champion. Basically, Shoda wins a lot of World Champions at a lot of age groups. LePage has got her work cut out here.
Mat number 1 at 67 kilograms.
However, Shoda has not won a Senior World Championship in 4 years.
And from Canada, Jermaine Harrington. And in the hall, on mat number 1 at 96 kilograms, the 3rd place from the USOEC, Ethan Dollinger. And from Japan, Yusuke Yamamoto. On deck, now
1 minute in, no
two,
scoring here between LePage and
first
Shoda.
place at 84 kilograms from Japan, Tsukasa Sumoraki. And from the Minnesota Storm, Jordan Holm. And in the hall on mat number 2 at 72 kilograms from Japan, Hiro Suzuki. And from Canada, Molly Boucher.
"15 seconds remain. Once again, no score happens here in the next 10 seconds or so. We will be going to the ball grab. LePage, being that she's in the red, will have the first chance to draw a ball out of the bag. Once again, with the ball grab, there is 4 bags inside this big bag, and each side one of those bags is a ball. 2 bags have a blue ball, and 2 bags have a red ball. And the bag that she just grabbed has a blue ball. Shoda will have the choice of leg in the leg clinch. Page gets 30 seconds to defend her. And there seems to be a shoulder injury, and we'll move the camera away.
Trainer to mat 2. Trainer to mat 2.
That's an unfortunate injury for Shoda. It looks like a severe shoulder injury. I believe LePage will win this match by injury default. looks like they're still trying to pop her shoulder back in. Not sure if she'll continue. Paige's coach is training her, advising her like the match is still going to continue.
As an American,
It seems like they might have somewhat repaired her shoulder enough for her to continue. I'm not positive. And it looks like this match is going to continue and will not be an injury default. LePage will win that first period 1-0 as she did score. Yeah, they're conversing about how that period ended. It ends with a point. And there will be continuation in this match.
Not really.
And that's going to be the end of it. It's an unfortunate day for Shota. Our Danielle LePage is your champion at 63 kilos. She will win by an injury default. Well, the coaching staff attends the Kiko. Shota will be getting ready here at 84 kilos for Greco-Roman wrestling. Wrestling the red from Japan will be Tsukasa Surumaki. He was second at the 2010 Asian Games. He was third at the 2009 Asian Championships. And he was third at the 2005 University World Championships. His opponent in the blue from the Minnesota Storm is Jordan Holm. Jordan was second at the U.S. Olympic Team Trials in 2012. He was the 2011 U.S. Open. He was third at the 2012 U.S. Open. He was second at the 2011 World Team Trials. And he was second at the 2011 Pan Am Championships. Jordan currently resides in Minneapolis, Minnesota. He's a native of Minnesota. He also trains with Minnesota Storm out of Minnesota.
Now wrestling on mat number 2 for first place at 84 kilograms from Japan, Tsukasa Surumaki, and from the Minnesota Storm, Jordan Holm. And the winner for third place on mat number 1 at 84 kilograms from Kyrgyzstan, Janarbek Kenji.
She took her down, and when she pulled, she didn't go. Yeah, but you know what? She had surgery on the other side, and he knew about injury, so he pushed her back in.
Jordan Holm will get the deep underhook on the left side. He's working the kind of a cinch headlock.
Move him out, bring them a distance.
Whether he scores or not, this has definitely got to be very uncomfortable for Suramaki.
Come on, Jordan, get to the ball.
Spectators, remember to stay for the last match. That special awards will be given, trophies and cash prizes to those winners.
As we wrap up the women in the Greco finals here, just want to remind everybody that tomorrow, 11 a.m. Eastern Time, we will begin the freestyle portion of this tournament. And that will go on all day. That will be on all three mats. Jordan Holm in a double underhook. Nice throw. Looking for a fall. I believe they gave him 3 or they gave him 5. They gave him 5. 5 and 1. That ends the period. That was a heck of a nice, beautiful throw. Jordan Holm goes over to his coach, Dan Chandler, Minnesota Storm.
This guy here. I think he's no.
A whole lot of throwing going on here today in the Greco finals, showing that Greco's more than just pummeling. Some of these guys are going for it all. And one fell swoop. And that one, Jordan nearly got the pin on that one. Suramaki able to get off his back to prevent being called for a fall, but that was a beautiful throw by Holm. Expect we'll be seeing more throws like that in the next match at Greco-Roman at 96 kilos when we have Kaylor Williams coming out. His opponent will be Marcus Fennell. Both those guys are lock and loading throwers.
On deck,
I've seen many of their matches over the past couple of years, and needless to say, there's not a whole lot of defense in between those two. It's nothing but throws between those two, so stick around for that match. I'll be in 2 matches.
Come on, Jordan!
In the hole, mat number 1 at 120 kilograms. The 3rd place, Toby Erickson, New York AC, Parker Betts, Minnesota Storm. And the winner at 3rd place at 67 kilograms from Japan.
20 seconds remain before we're going to the Greco clinch unless somebody scores here. Mat official calling for the wrestlers over. They cannot grab fingers. That is not a legal hold in international wrestling. You cannot be grabbing fingers. A lot of times when you see that, you'll see mat officials slapping the hands. And here we go. Second period, no score. First 90 seconds, red goes down, blue goes up. It's opposite in the first period. The blue would go down, red would go up. And you're probably wondering what happens in the 3rd period if the score is tied after 90 seconds. Well, what they do is they go to the who scored the most technical points, and the one who scored the most technical points gets the choice. Both wrestlers have been called for attention here in this clinch. And with the 3rd try is the charm. We're off and rolling here with the Greco clinch. Holm needs a score to win this match. He's got the lift. He's got to get his hips in. Could not get Suramari hooked up. He's got the lift again. And not happening. He's asking for a challenge. Chandler's telling him it's not worth it. Suramaki doesn't get scored upon and wins the period by a score of 1-0. Suramaki getting coaching advice. Apologize for not knowing his coach's name. Seen many competitions, including the World and Olympic Championships. I believe he is their national team coach.
In the basement.
On deck,
I believe
mat
both the
number
Greco and the
2,
freestyle have brought their national team coaches.
From Japan, Hiru Suzuki. And from Canada, Molly Boucher. In the hall, mat number 2, for first place at 96 kilograms. From Yes Wrestling, Taylor Williams. And from the New York Athletic Club, Marcus Quinoa. On deck, mat number 1 at 120 kilograms, the third place. From the New York Athletic Club, Toby Erickson. And from the Minnesota Storm, Parker Betts.
One minute in, no scoring here in the third period. This is the third indecisive period. Jordan Holm has definitely been the more aggressive here, but he has not been able to execute any points in either the second or third period. He had a beautiful 5-point throw in the first period, however. Looking to hook up that, not be able to get that underhook in there. Kind of going that classic collegiate style wrestling tie-up, that ear-to-ear collar tie. It is Holmes' decision. He has the most technical points scored. Chandler's telling him to go down, and he goes down. Wasn't very successful getting scoring from the top.
Let's go, Roy.
Let's go.
Now Chandler's saying if you want to go up, go up. And Jordan Holm does feel more comfortable with the top position. My advice would have stayed down, being that in the third period you're pretty well sweated up. Kind of hard to get a grip. Hopefully this works for him. Once again, he's getting attention for not starting in the parterre correctly. Jordan Holm chooses top. He has 30 seconds and he must score. Should he not score like he did in the second period, this match, the period and the match will go to Suramaki. He's working it. Suramaki stops the gut wrench. We'll get 2 points off the gut wrench. And he might be getting another point, being that Holm will not be scoring. Here comes a challenge block. Looking for a leg fall of some kind. Or maybe a slip on the... Slip, maybe? All right, we're going to the challenge. And there is no challenge whatsoever.
4, 3, 2.
Suramaki's going to win the third and final period by score 3-0. He gets 2 for the back exposure, or I should say holding Holm in danger. And he also gets 1 for not getting scored upon in the third period, as he was in the bottom parterre position. Suramaki is your champion at 84 kilos, 2012 NYAC Holiday International. And we go to the final women's match at 72 kilos. This isn't a true final in this match. This is the round 3 of the round robin. Wrestling in the red from Japan is Haru Suzuki. Her opponent from Canada is Molly Bouchard. And guess what? We have another Japan versus Canada final, or a match that's on this match, or a match that's on this mat that features either Canada and Japan versus each other in a medal-winning scenario. I do believe that the winner of this match will be the champion. Correction, actually, Suzuki, who beat Adeline Gray, should she win, will be the champion. Bouchard was beat by Adeline Gray. But however, should she win this match, there will be a tie between the 3 wrestlers, between Suzuki, Bouchard, and Adeline Gray. And therefore, we would have to go to the classification scenario to see who scored the most classification points. And you might as well throw that out the window, because Bouchard's back on her back. Suzuki's going to win by fall. She is going to win the championship. She is your champion at 72 kilos. 2012 NYAC Holiday International. She made quick work of that. There's no reason to go into any further detail about the scenarios. She just plain out put that all the rest. Congratulations to Haru Suzuki of Japan. 2 more matches remaining here. Both are Greco-Roman matches, and the next one should be a high-flying match at 96 kilos, featuring 2 wrestlers that know each other very well. We're here as they're handing out the awards here for the women's wrestling at 72 kilos. I think they're trying to decipher how they're handed out. I think that she's champion. Yeah.
Hey, I'm a blue, Dave.
Right. Once again, high-flying match coming here at 96 kilos. Both these guys know each other very well, and they do nothing but throw each other around. There's no defense going to be at 96 kilos. Wrestling the red from the Yes Wrestling Club is Kaylor Williams, and from the NYAC is Marcus Fanu. I don't know how many times these guys have wrestled each other, but I think they've beaten each other fairly evenly between each other. I think Kaylor has had the advantage in the past few matches.
Now wrestling on mat number 2 for first place at 96 kilograms. From Yes Wrestling, Kaylor Williams. And from the New York Athletic Club, Marcus Fanu.
I'm not a betting person, but I don't know what the over-under on this would be, but I would guess it'd have to be over 20 if it goes 3 periods.
You didn't do, I looked at the sheet, you didn't. I made you sign.
Stop complaining. Let's go blow the
On
whistle.
deck, mat number 2 for first place at 120 kilograms. For the New York Athletic Club, Robbie Smith.
All right, we're going to get this match underway as we get the officials figured out here.
Mat number 2.
Kaylor is in the red. Marcus is in the blue. And here we go.
Yes, sir. Tomorrow.
Kaylor Williams got a nice 2-on-1, looking for an arm throw. And now it looked like he was getting close to being hyperextended. Here we go. I might want to forget about that over-under. He might be one of the most exciting wrestlers in Greco-Roman wrestling that we'll be seeing in the next few years. Wow. My opinion, there was a fall there before they went out of bounds. Gotta go to parterre. Gotta go to parterre. No, guess not. Kaylor Williams is up 4-0 here, first period. There will not be a Greco clinch.
Watch. Don't hang on the head. Stop. There's nothing going on anyway. Watch the H drive. Hey, Roy.
Tomorrow, same place. Different people. One guy.
That's the second one.
Officials are discussing the caution on that.
Chris, I couldn't see. Barry. Chris, do it. Play it.
Hold on.
Hold it. Hold it. Oh. Relax a second. Let me see it.
Out of here.
See the combo, both of them?
Okay, what do you got? Caution in 2? Caution in 1.
And the winner on that one, for third place at 120 kilograms.
Right here,
from
watch.
Minnesota Storm,
Here comes the elbow.
Then he goes boom, there's one.
There's the.
Oh, that's then he threw it.
Now wrestling.
It's at least a caution in 1.
Caution 1 against red. He retaliated. You didn't see me. Caution 1 against red.
Red down about here?
No.
All right.
Well,
Let's go. That's right. Caution 1.
There wasn't a challenge on there, but how we looked over to see what the action was. Marcus threw an aggressive elbow, and Williams threw an aggressive fist.
Pretty aggressive.
Finale's going to get a point, and Kayla's going to get a caution. Kayla Williams is the winner in the first period. As I said before, these guys are a bit fearless in their wrestling ability.
Hey guys, let's stay smart, right? Wrestle. Okay? You're right. I understand. Hey, Sonny. You're good now. Let's wrestle. Sonny,
All right, period number 2. Guys are so wanting to go at it, they're not even waiting for the official to check to make sure they're not to have too much sweat on their shoulders.
Red. Red. I'm not sure. I haven't checked my don't need to start it here. Yeah, right. I think I'm on the middle mark.
Well, these guys are aggressively looking for a position here. Williams is hanging off that 2-1. He's been working on the 2-1. Now he's working on both hands. He's got the
20 seconds.
more of the aggressive in the hand fighting. Hey, here we go. We got a body lock. Kayla Williams in another pinfall or pinning situation.
Shake hands.
And that will end it.
96 kilograms.
Kayla Williams, your champion, 96 kilos.
Kayla Williams.
The 2012 NYAC Holiday International. If you don't watch a lot of Greco-Roman wrestling, please be aware these guys will be going at it for a long time in the next few years, or for a whole lot in the next few years.
Don't get excited.
Sonny!
You get it.
In a year or two, you'll be seeing these guys going in the championship matches of the Open, the trials. It's my guess, but I feel it's a pretty good guess. Both are young and both are not afraid to go at it.
The last bout of the night. At
All right, now we go to the big guys, 120 kilos.
New York Athletic Club, Robbie Smith.
And boy, these guys got a long history. Both are from California. Wrestling the red is Robbie Smith for the NYAC. His opponent in the blue is representing the WCAT from the Army. That's Eric Nye.
Wrestlers, coaches, and spectators. Please stick around.
My memory serves me right back when these guys were seniors in high school. They wrestled each other in the finals in Fargo in both the freestyle and the Greco. I believe each won one of those matches, and I can't remember who won the freestyle, who won the Greco. Once again, I don't know if that's 100% correct, but I believe so. I believe that was back when they were wrestling at 220 apiece, or maybe it was 215. Robbie Smith, he is a resident from Colorado Springs, as is his opponent Eric Nye. Smith, he was a 2012 Olympic team trials qualifier champion that took place last year in Iowa. He was second at the 2011 U.S. Open. He was third at the 2010 World Team Trials. He was fourth at the 2010 U.S. Open. Eric Nye, he was third at the 2009 World Team Trials. He was third at the 2009 U.S. Open. He was a qualifier at the Olympic Team Trials in 2008. He was fourth at the 2008 U.S. Open. In 2008, he was a champion at the University Nationals. In 2007, he was a Junior World Championship. He was fifth at the Junior World Championships in 2007. That was in Greco, and in 2006, as Rob Smith wins that period. 2006, Eric Nye was fifth at the FILA Junior World Championships in freestyle. He did compete for Arizona State. His opponent, Rob Smith, who just won that first period, and he's wrestling the red, went to Northern Michigan and Marquette. Period number 2. Minute 20 left in the second period.
Under, no over, under.
Let's go, Ross. Push it, that night.
4, 3, 2, 1.
And we're going to the Greco clinch here in the second period. Rob Smith will be down. Eric Nye has 30 seconds to score. Once again, should Nye not be able to score, it will go to Robbie Smith's way. And if he does score, he will win this period. And that will force a third period. Nye looking for a lift. He's got 10 seconds remaining. And that's going to end it. It's going to go to Rob Smith. He is going to be your 2012 NYAC champion at 120 kilos for Greco-Roman. Ladies and folks, that wraps up today's competition. We will see you tomorrow at 11 a.m. We'll be going live on 3 mats. We'll be webcasting. Catch us once again on the mat.tv. We'll see you tomorrow.
Stick around for special awards, trophies, and cash prizes.
About that addiction you got.
I don't have an addiction.
They were hard. I was trying to be helpful. Yeah, you and that diet mountain too.
It's good for you.
Huh?
It's good for you.
Yeah. Hey, don't let no one touch that computer. It's doing their automatic update.
What's that girl's name? Honey Boo Boo. This past year was
Who are you talking to?
40th anniversary for the Olympic Games in Munich. And it's a great pleasure to have here 2 survivors of this team, the Israeli team. One of the guys that we lost, one of the 11 guys that we lost, was very close guys to us. Was Malcolm, his coach, and he was his friend. We have here, proud to present Ralph Koblitz. He's a member of the club. He was in 1972.
That mat's done, right?
And Mr. Albert Beloved was a swimmer at the Olympic Games to the Mexican against Tokyo. Tonight, as part of this tournament that we mark the 40th anniversary, we decided to award 2 wrestlers tonight in each discipline, and tomorrow night we'll award somebody in the freestyle. I would like to call Lisa Lempe and Jamel Johnson in Greco-Roman.
Monitor on there?
What monitor?
External monitor?
Lisa Lempe.
I don't know what monitor you're talking about. They hooked up an external monitor to that laptop.
That makes no sense.
Hey, Hobbs, did you put that external monitor on that clock? What? You plugged that external monitor on that clock.
They were voted by committee that was one of the wrestlers.
I suggested it yesterday to Sonny when he needed another clock that he could turn that into a clock itself.
I just want to tell you the last thing is that we have here the Israeli wrestling coach today, 40 years later, and Mr. Levi Chuma. And he's next generation